Time to share that we're live. Wait. I gotta do that properly. At notified. Live now. There we go. Yeah, great job, me. There we go. Discord and Twitter. Turn it on Twitter, that we're live. And just a moment. Okay, good. I think that actually affects the volume less. Never mind. I was going to turn down the volume of the game a bit for me, but I think that actually affects the volume stream got. Anyway. Pardon. So, let's get started. Last time we didn't do much. Wait, I should... Much better. Had to clear my throat there. Okay, support. Let's start with supports. I thought I already did, but I guess there was pre-time skips still? Yeah. Wait. Oh no, all the supports that I have left are the ones with me. Right, that makes a lot more sense, actually. Okay. We haven't explored much. Go straight to the greenhouse. Have I done this already? Yeah, okay, I've done that. Good. Then let's start by... Wait, how long is the month? Calendar. Yeah, okay, it was like this. I did remember correctly. Alrighty. A moment. Alright, okay. Then let's start. I suppose I'll start with the top floor. No one's on the third floor. Okay, then let's start in the library. Anything that isn't the center layer, I guess I'll start with. Hello there, soldier.
It's normal for history
Scholar.
to be revised in favor of those who hold the power. The documents in this library are no exception. It's perfectly possible for someone to have made edits to them. But it's my belief that no one has the power to blot out the truth entirely. I like to read the same texts over and over again. That way, I can spot some of the truths hidden between the lines.
I see. That's certainly one way to look at it. I wouldn't be as confident that you can spot the truth out of that, but maybe it's intuitive. Because it's hard to tell which things are truth and which are lies. In such instances, of course, it's always the victor that writes history books. Alright. I believe the war room should be open now, though I don't think anyone's in there. Ah, there's an item. Armored clasp. Maybe someone who was there before time skip. Hellfeather. Oh. Okay. It was worth going in there already. Now then. Oh, Linhardt.
You finally joined us, have you? I attached myself to the Imperial Army as well. Seemed the thing to do. I feel I owe it to Edelgard to set my past feelings about the Empire aside. I am happy to help her. It's strange, isn't it? After 5 years, the 3 professors are together once more.
Hey, cool. That's the additional line that we just got because we recruited both of them.
I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for 5 whole years. Incredible. Perhaps this is another effect of your crest. I do look forward to investigating you in greater detail.
Alright. We could talk about that.
Wonderful news. I am most excited to begin. We must find the time, of course.
Indeed. And the time is not now. Okay. Hey there, Linhardt.
Professor, do you know how happy I was to hear you were still alive? I'll tell you how happy. For the past 2 days, I haven't had my morning or my afternoon nap.
Morning nap?
Yes.
Very good. And well, it's not in our infirmary. I don't think Linhardt has anything of value to teach me. No. Nothing that I'm going for in this run anyway.
Well,
What they could teach is aligned with their supposed skill set anyway, not what I taught them. So, hey there, Edelgard. Wait, I already talked to you, didn't I? Regardless.
Make sure you're ready to head out, okay?
Yeah, okay, she can teach me heavy armor, but I don't really need that. Hubert.
Allow me to brief you on the details of our situation.
Yes.
The Empire firmly controls the western portion of Fargus. However, the central and eastern regions continue to put up heavy resistance. The strongholds in these regions are Aryan Road, the fortress city, and Ferdiad, the kingdom capital. We cannot control Fargus until we have taken both of these cities.
Alright.
As for the Alliance, Houses Gloucester and Ordelia seem predisposed to capitulate to us. However, due to interference from Houses Regan and Goneril, we have yet to secure their cooperation.
Alright.
Claude obviously hopes to keep the Alliance whole through diplomacy. But because we have had to focus our efforts against the Church until now, our forces have yet to meet his. We have only recently begun to take the fight to Alliance territory.
Well, good timing for me then.
We can, however, Claude, but we have only...
Alright, you ready? That is all there is on this floor. There's no one on the second floor of the dormitory. Then let us proceed with the cathedral.
Hey,
Oh, hello there, random villager.
I was so surprised
Artisan.
that the faith of Saros was a sham, my eyes nearly popped out of my skull. But just because the church lied to us doesn't mean that the goddess isn't real. That's my take on it anyway. I'd feel very anxious with no one to pray to.
That's okay. The goddess exists, don't worry. She lives inside me. She's merged with me. I'm your goddess now. Okay, singing. Who needed the faith reigning the most? Edelgard? Actually, Edelgard's already B rank. Though A rank can't hurt for, getting new magics. Okay, Edelgard was one of the ones that I wanted to train in faith more. Actually, let's just look at the ranks like this. B in faith, B plus in faith. Hubert could use a little help too, but he doesn't like singing, so Ferdinand got the necessary thing with C. That's good. Dorothea couldn't hurt to help her out as well. Petra too. Right, you need help with reason. You're solid. Anna needs focused on reason first. And her faith is not that bad. Okay, you're doing well. Okay, so realistically, Petra or Dorothea. Does Edelgard have supports with... Oops. Well, I guess a support would work. But okay, only Dorothea. Petra's already at B, and that's the end of their support chain, so... Oops, not what Anne had in mind. There we go. Yes.
I'll keep my voice down. Our voices are all over the place.
So the lines don't change, I forgot about that. I didn't quite remember whether or not they did, so... Anyway, Counselor. One note. With so much changing all the time, I wish anything would just stay the same, don't you? We must all change to live and grow? We must all change to live and grow? I don't know. I didn't know which one you would like. I knew it was Hoppy, but I couldn't tell.
Me?
Hey there. Manuela, what's up?
After the battle 5 years ago, the Imperial Army occupied Garreg Mach. The cathedral and several other buildings were destroyed, but we've done some repair work here and there, and we're using the buildings as a base of operations. As for me, well, the church moved its headquarters to Fargus, and I've seen no reason to follow. When I returned to Enbar, I received a summons from Her Majesty, and I chose to answer.
Very nice. Okay, you can teach me sword. Give me sword training, though I assume there's other, more fitting picks for that. Ash.
Since you came back, everyone's been smiling. Just you being here makes an incredible difference. I can't express how reassuring it is to see you.
Man, the feel is so very different. Oh, cool, you can give me axe training. Sure. Help me out a bit. Thank you. Feels so very different on this side. Because, I guess it's because we are the ones waging the war. It feels like, even with the church gone, this place is just this place. The monastery is just a monastery. To me. But yeah, would have been cool if more of the monastery were repaired, since they've apparently been there for 5 years.
Hey!
But I guess that was to be expected.
Professor!
Sure, let's talk, Ash. It was to be expected that they wouldn't change that.
Hey, Professor!
Because this route doesn't seem to be the most, didn't get the most love from the creators. Good trippers ever.
Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now.
A thief?
Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling.
I'm glad it all worked out.
Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't.
You'll get there, no need to rush.
You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now, but I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least.
One moment. To do something real quick. Okay, that's just like you.
Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that.
Nothing in particular has been bothering me, no.
Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious. I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you.
That's real kind.
You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help?
Wanna help me cook?
Of course. I'd be glad to cook with you.
Right.
Alright, where's the next one? Alright. Just one moment. I want to, since my, screen just did the thing again that it did last week. I wanted to catch it, I wanted to record it with my phone, but it stopped doing that the moment I put the phone at the screen, so I'll have to do that again at a moment. But I'll try to capture the flickering so that I can show it to others. Because I mostly just use the, well, I essentially just use the TV when I stream, so. Alrighty. Let's talk, Shamir.
Thanks for your help out there. Battles tend to go smoother with you around.
Stay to you.
I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Why's that?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I know I can rely on you.
Ha! I'm glad you trust me to get the job done, but still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leader of the Imperial Army. Funny to think you used to just teach at the Officers Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the commander of an army.
There's no harm in it.
Relax, I was just having fun. You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone, but I guess meeting you was my prize. You look confused. Did you not know any of this? I was living in my homeland of Dagda up until the Imperial Army destroyed it 10 years ago. But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though, I don't plan to turn on you.
Just give me a screen flash. I need to catch it on camera. Alright. Okay. I'm going to delete this one too. And try again. The next one. Because I can only point the phone at the screen when I don't need my hands for the ports. So those are actually a good time to potentially catch it. Right, but let's explore here.
A moment, please.
Right. Let's see. Don't think we've explored anywhere yet, really. Ah, there was one just now.
What's that look on your face? Surprised to see me?
No, we just talked.
I'm a mercenary. Always have been. Even when I was with the Knights of Saros. I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving soon. But I might change my mind if you're around.
Alright, thanks, Shamir. Oh, come on. The moment I'm not pointing my phone on the screen, it flashes.
I heard it's a long march. But it's fine. I've had plenty of time to stay inside lately, so I think it's time I run out. Yeah, I can do this. No more Bernie Bear.
Bernie Bear?
Oh, yeah. People call me Bernie Bear since I hole up in my den all the time. Not anymore, though.
And it was pretty obvious that this one wasn't going to be the right one, but I did want her to elaborate on that. Either getting flustered or... Well, she elaborated, so that's even better. Hey there, Ferdinand.
The last 5 years have been difficult at times. My relationship with Edelgard is rather contentious, due to the incident with my father. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon my family's duties. As Duke Ire, I must play my part in the Imperial Army. Edelgard intends to abolish the nobility, but I know I can dissuade her from doing so.
Good luck with that, Ferdinand. Wouldn't be counting on that. You there.
Within the territories of the Alliance, the Gloucester and Daphne houses dominate the West. House Gloucester has always supported the Empire. There's not much chance of them defying us. So all that needs to be done to restore peace in the West now is to crush House Daphne.
I'm looking at this guy's helmet. Alright. But I did listen too, so... Right, all the online people. That's a Yuri, isn't it? Kinda works, but it kinda looks weird. Caspar. Hello there.
Alright, I'm ready to fight. Let's do this.
I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. I can take on the whole, most of the enemy's army. I know my limits now, Professor.
Yeah, right.
Alright.
Right. Yeah. Train him in different stats than he's good at, so... There's that. Go on. Anyone here? Lorenz.
Indeed. House Gloucester will remain staunchly neutral in this war, even if we press into Alliance territory. My father is no threat to the Empire. Lady Edelgard surely understands that. The Great Bridge of Myrden, however, is another story. I hear it is held by Judith of House Daphne. She is renowned for her military prowess. We would do well not to underestimate her.
I like how this game handled the whole change. Because obviously the routes are very different with how people are stationed and whatnot. But for this side of the conflict, it actually makes sense that a lot of things changed based on the fact that Rhea was not captured. Because she was a mad dragon. So, kinda questionable why she didn't just use her I guess the reason why is because she wanted to protect Baleth and got caught that way.
Hey, Professor.
It makes sense.
It's been a really long time, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The last 5 years have been full of heartbreak. Not from girls, but friends and family becoming enemies.
Yeah.
One of the things that kept me going was the hope you'd return. And now here you are. A lot has changed, but you're back. And it's the first time I can remember being happy in a while.
Yeah, I kind of tore you apart from all your friends, so sorry about that.
Professor.
Hey, my Sophia. Let's talk.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Well, that's not good.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
Yeah, we don't know about that yet in character, so... What do you mean?
18 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family.
That's rough.
As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children. Though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments.
Yeah.
With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that two crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened.
So, I definitely caught something on camera now, so that's good. And I'll stop this. Alrighty. Let's just finish this board real quick.
5 more years at most. Perhaps less.
Awful.
Shortly thereafter, the mages lost interest in me, and we never saw them in the Ordelia household again. Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered, I at least want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for, but I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
Too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Well, let's try and find a way.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
We will find a way. Don't worry, Lysithea.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
Alrighty. Well then. It appears that a guest has arrived to join me in the stream. So I just need a moment and then alright. Calling them up. Hello!
Hiya!
Okay, gotta start with volume balancing.
Yeah, we recently changed our microphone.
I think it's fine actually.
Yeah, it was super quiet, and then we tuned it up a bit, and now it's super loud.
Yeah, but in terms of the volume mixer on stream, it looks fine, like in comparison to my own volume, so that's good.
Nice.
Not really any work that needs to be done, so that's good. Okay, time to open up this image. And I want to share the screen with you, so... Oh, there won't be sound, though, when I do that, so... That's just how it be.
Oh well.
Sadly, I haven't found a way to do it with sound yet. Would be cool, though, if I can at some point.
It's okay, I think I know the game enough to...
Yeah. You should be able to see the game now.
I do.
Good.
So, yes.
I'm still in the first week of time skip. The last stream was very short. I didn't take a nap beforehand, and then I could only stream until midnight, pretty much. So I did one battle, a bit of dialogue, and that's it. But yeah, this time I took a nap, and I'm prepared for a long stream.
This time we slept.
Yes. Sleep. Don't quite remember where I was last stream. I believe I went to Abyss last stream, at the very least, so that I don't have to do it this time. The first time, I got the Abyss people. I didn't get them in my other runs because they weren't out yet when I playing the other runs.
Yeah, I think we talked about that.
We might have.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. You were accompanying me at one of the later parts of Golden Deer too.
Yeah, I did. And then you said you haven't played DLC yet.
Yeah, but that has changed. I played the DLC and now I got all of. Oh yeah, I guess I could show you my characters and their classes, right? Let's do that. That sounds fun.
Oh, she's a paladin. What?
Well, she's gonna be a holy knight.
Well, that's.
You get the irony, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I ran into Mercedes, so...
I need to speak with you.
So we got this situation.
Thank you so much.
But I'll show the rest of them.
What I wanted to address.
I really like messing with classes, so...
This letter from my adoptive father.
Yeah, I know we talked about that when you did that in Fades.
Yeah, I so love it. It also adds another level of challenge to the game. So that's cool too.
Yeah. I think I did a randomizer. I randomized all the names and classes, and it just gave me stuff. And I think I had a what was it? Grappler, Hubert.
Ah, okay. I was gonna ask if you're talking about Fates, but no, you're talking about this game, yeah.
No, I'm talking about Three Houses. It was something.
I would love to see in the future intelligent systems implement an actual randomizer mode.
That would be so great.
Because I don't think more games will follow Three Houses' example of free class choice for everyone, it'll be reclassing again.
Yeah.
It's very setting specific that this works. Anyway, Mercedes, adoptive father.
Oh, have I not mentioned
Ah, yes.
He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
Well, I don't understand.
My crest is
I mean, by now I do, but...
so he plans to use
That's
it as
fine, we all have our challenges.
He's a very greedy man who was a roving merchant before adopting me, but now he's in the capital. This letter says that he's finally arranged to marry me off to a wealthy noble.
Well, this works.
I know he's just thinking of himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war?
Because, like, what the father is in the father lives in the no, wait, the father lives in the kingdom. That's a bit inconvenient. Though I guess some parts of the kingdom are siding with the Empire already, so I guess that works.
I mean, you better do, unless you don't want to get steamrolled.
Yeah. So, my thoughts exactly.
I don't know what to do about this proposal.
Reject it. Will you accept?
No.
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must.
Mercedes, don't live with the shackles. With the shackles,
Just
whatever.
let go of the life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
I can say no in
God.
your stead.
Yes. Just go to her father. What does your heart want? Isn't that a song?
Maybe. I mean,
mentioned this before, but I want to work in service of the church.
that's pretty much a song for anything, any sentence probably, right?
Best thing about that is I've played this game so much I can hear her voice in my head.
I mean, her voice especially.
Yeah.
Also, if you, I don't know if you played any of the Danganronpa games, but one of the third game's characters has the exact same voice with the same voice actor, but like the exact same voice, not just different, not in a slightly different way, but the exact same voice. So I hear both characters at the same time.
Well, as long as we don't have the same setting, that would be absolutely terrifying.
Mercedes pulls out a gun. Sorry, Professor.
Sorry.
But I need to get out of here and accept the marriage proposal. Mercedes,
Fuck
no.
the chat.
Fuck the church. Amazing.
So, wait, are you possessed by Edelgard?
I think it would be difficult to realize that dream.
Why can't you decline?
It's just I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
Okay, Mercedes.
Well, you're a commoner. You wouldn't understand, I guess.
Okay, Mercedes. Consider the following. Follow my whims. I said no, okay?
I can send him a letter. I'll even make it sound nice.
We do like the super fancy stylistic writing. I think of the SpongeBob thing where he writes the super fancily, but it's just the letter in the center writing super fancily no. Signed Professor Tyler.
Signed the professor, who doesn't have a name. It's just called different names every other day, kind of.
Yeah, I didn't notice. Maybe I said that in the last time we were streaming this game together, but I never noticed initially. But it's really weird that the professors call you Professor, right?
Yeah. Like, you call them by their first name after the professor, but they never do.
You know, it would have been way easier if they just You know what they could have done? They could have just made the last name more relevant and have Byleth be called Professor Eisner. Because it is canon. We got Gerald's last name.
It is.
And we can't change that one, so...
We do have both names. We have the full names of every of his family that we know of.
Yes.
Except for his name, because his name just his family name is just canon because yeah.
Yeah.
You can't call him anything else. But Professor Eisner would have been very cool.
Yeah.
But I somehow managed to convince him.
That would have been cool. Eisner is I mean, less so when you pronounce it German, but when you pronounce it in English, it sounds very cool. I mean, it's still a good last name in German, but it's not as cool as it is in English.
Still, I couldn't free myself of him completely. This letter is proof of that.
Oh god.
Did he track your GPS?
It's not that I'm scared of him.
Did he plant a microchip in you?
Something that worries me.
Is it in your earrings? Because they are huge.
Probably. Oh sweet, free Wi-Fi. Severing your ties.
I knew you.
Why are you so radical, Byleth?
I've sat down to write replies several
Jesus.
times, but I can't muster up the courage. or the
Well, you can say
words.
no,
I
forsaking
said
your
that you
family,
provide me with the
forsaking...
encouragement I need.
Can't
Wow.
just give up on your dreams.
That's a very good
Why
point.
don't you just
We're all
ghost
here
him?
one life, so we must
Leave
do
him
all
unseen.
we can to pursue our
Yes.
dreams. Okay. I think that may have been
Just send
the
someone.
push was
I got
looking
your
for.
letter.
Or give him the conversation killer. Just write K.
Oh my god.
That I found a life worth pursuing, and I must decline the proposal. Maybe
Yes.
I should tell him I've fallen
Yes,
for
child,
someone
you
else.
must decline.
Sure, go ahead. Tell him you've fallen
Okay,
for
Mercedes.
I don't know. We only have got budget cut gatekeeper. There we go. In this one, but sure, I'm sure he's single.
Just tell him about a death knight. I think your father won't ask. I fallen for the death knight. Okay.
Just send him a picture of him with the armor on. I'm sure your father will leave you alone immediately.
He might pay you a visit. No. So what people do they have employed at the church?
Well, we aren't the church anymore, so we got that going for us, so that's good.
But she wants to go to the church. Why is she even here?
Because I told her to.
Yes, we do hate the church, but we still like you.
It's like we were deciding on this meetup here, and it's like, okay, everyone listen up. In 5 years, no matter what happens, attendance is mandatory. Do I have made myself clear on that?
Just like with the online classes, they don't make any sense at all, but you still have to be there.
Who might that be?
Why, it's you,
Oh my
Professor.
god.
Isn't that obvious?
Oh wow.
Why is he the densest person on earth?
I mean,
Oh, it's protagonist syndrome, I know.
well, the good thing is that some of them make it really tough to actually accept the interpretation, because she will say, haha, just a joke, Professor, and it's like, it's not a joke. But in some other cases, the dialogue will make it possible to actually see it as they aren't actually in love with you, which is good because the option of choice is there. But in her case, it's I wouldn't say it's obvious.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
right.
I'm off to write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
No
I'm
worries.
just gonna go off and lie to my father. Bye!
Right. Okay.
Free
Oh no,
movement.
she's happy.
Free movement. Good, good. Can I? What's the best way? Where's the best way we can go through the character models in their classes? Is there any way? I don't know. I forgot. I suppose I suppose I could go with a reclass thing, right? No, never mind. I guess I'll go with the.
I think you can only do that in the other screen.
I go with this one, Hero Byleth, because I didn't put anyone else to this class, and I kind of wanted to because Hero is not a very good class in this game, I believe. So Byleth can pull their weight either way. Oh yeah, also Byleth is called Ruin.
Why though?
Because we're ruining the church.
Yeah.
Edelgard is, right now, obviously, not yet, a Holy Knight, but a Paladin.
Oh my god.
I originally wanted to make her a lance and bow using unit, because that's, in its own way, like, irony, using both weapons of the others. But then I realized, wait, Holy Knight is even more funny. So, we got, Trickster, Hubert.
Oh my god, he's a trickster. This outfit is like...
Just like an awakening. It's a bit, it's special.
It's something.
Yeah. I do like parts of it, but I don't like parts of it.
Oh my god, the shoes, why?
Yeah, the shoes are very cursed. Ferdinand is,
Oh, Ferdinand's the dancer.
yeah. Very good.
But does he have the moves?
He's got the same moves that everyone else does. Which aren't exactly moves. Oh yeah, so...
Oh, he's the monk.
He's a war monk.
War?
So you kind of have to imagine what kind of classes I had to pull him through.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So he looked interesting in those. But he didn't work as badly as I assumed he would.
Linhardt is an incredible physical unit. I think I made him a physical unit in one of my runs, and he was incredible.
It's weird, because you wouldn't think that. Because he isn't, like, unlike Mercedes, who clearly is a mixed unit, Linhardt isn't as obvious. Like, does he even have any sort of strengths in any of the physical...
I don't think he has, but he do be punching hard.
Oh yeah, do.
He also crits like a master.
Which class did you put him in?
I think I had him as a war master.
That's a good class. Right, Linhardt. Right, only reason and faith. And he's bad with brawling and axes. You went with the worst way.
Yes, I did. It was hard. He didn't want to learn, but he had to.
Yeah. So, in my other run where you were present, he was a bow knight for me, right? And he didn't learn shit, so...
Oh my god.
It was painful, but this works better. He also still got access to magic, so that's pretty cool.
It's good for him because he gets all the good healing skills.
Yes.
So it's a bit wasted if he doesn't heal, but well.
So Caspar is an assassin.
Oh boy. The yelly one.
I am very quiet!
Yes. Imagine him on the rooftops like, ah!
You know, it's actually, I in some way, it would be funnier with Raphael, but at the same time, the fact that Raphael has supports with Shamir that essentially could make him a assassin makes it pretty cool.
I mean, Shamir teaches him how to,
and he actually pulls it off in the higher ones. So that's cool.
Yes. I do love the first conversation though.
I couldn't do it, Shamir! So, Bernie is gonna stay a paladin. It's nothing too special, but I did kind of like not having too many overlaps in my unit, so I didn't just go with everyone being the things they're worst at.
She has to be up close and personal. She do not love this.
Yep. Dorothea is, there's always some mage that I just have in a fitting class, because someone's gotta pull their weight in the army, and it's just gonna be me.
Yeah.
So, she's a Dark Flyer.
Oh my god, she has movement and magic. Jesus.
Petra is Valkyrie. Magic Petra.
Oh my god, magic Petra.
But like her aesthetic in the post time skip, like she looks like she could straight up be a Valkyrie with her hairstyle and the get up. Like I could imagine them designing a character with this kind of hairstyle for a Valkyrie class.
Probably, yeah, because she has that specific warrior type look. That could be magic or physical.
Yeah. And and the Valkyrie also has the fierceness that fits her. Like, she wouldn't look that good in as a grimoire, but as a grimoire, but Valkyrie fits.
She could also run people over with a horse. So
yes, just run him over. Ash is for convenience sake, he's gonna be my Wyvern Lord. Because Wyvern Lord is a good class, Ash is a weak character. Sadly. And he's got Lock Touch, so that's cool to have on a flying unit.
He's just flying there, robbing everything.
Yes. Sylvain, I recruited. I mean, all my picks, I'm gonna go through that later. All my picks I've chosen for reasons. He's Swordmaster. Gonna stay Swordmaster.
He looks so wrong as a Swordmaster.
He does, but that's good.
Yes.
Also, he has got swords and brawling is what he's trained in, so you kind of know why I did that. he's Felix. The Lane's Felix. Mercedes is a Pegasus Knight, will be a Falcon Knight, that's the name of the class. Lorenz is right now a warrior, but he will be a war master.
Oh god.
He's bad with brawling, so
those knees. He looks like his knees could snap at any moment.
I heard Lorenz is shredded. Lysithia will not change her class anymore. She's perfect the way she is as a warrior.
She's so tiny.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's perfect. I like the pre-type skip better because of the her outfit doesn't feature any purple, but she's still got the purple accessory, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah. Hanuman is a sniper.
Oh boy.
Manuela is a sniper. They're my snipers. They won't change classes either.
Well,
Alois is right now he's a hero, but that's just temporary because I just got him. He's working towards becoming the best mortal savant ever.
Oh god.
Shamir.
His magic is gonna be he's just going to like bore his enemies to death with his jokes or something.
Yes, great. Shamir's gonna be my Grimoire.
She looks great though.
She works well with the mage outfits don't look too bad on her. Yuritsa, I think I'm just gonna keep him in this outfit in this class because it's gonna be hard to have no overlap, but with switching into a different class too. So I'll just keep him in that one, especially since it's the first run where I got him. Anna right now is just a mage. She's working on becoming a Dark Knight. Hello, Yuri. You're not a trickster. You're a paladin right now, but you're gonna be a bow knight.
Oh my god.
Bow knight Yuri.
Oh no. I mean, he can make a bow work, but I don't know about the bow knight stuff.
Balthus, this outfit is so unfortunate. I really don't like his post-time skip outfit.
I don't know. But I think the Abyss doesn't have a lot of fabric.
I guess.
Also, no tailors, I guess.
We're not gonna talk about the nipple wires, right?
Yeah, no. We're not gonna talk about the fact that his cape doesn't cover his ass. Oh my... He's pregnant. Great.
He's the Dark Knight. I mean, Dark Mage. Dark Mage.
Why do they look so pregnant?
Yeah, good
like
question.
He's gonna have a war baby.
Good question. They all do, kinda, right? But honestly, like the Dark Mage aesthetic, it kind of works, strangely enough.
He looks like a priest you shouldn't trust.
Oh,
so, yeah.
He's gonna.
What's up with his nipple things, though? Like, he even has this thing in a Dark Mage outfit.
Wait, really?
He has this weird nipple plate.
I suppose he
what
does.
Is that?
That's amazing.
Like, what is that? Why does he need that?
It's to support.
What do you keep in there?
It's to support his nipples.
Curse.
Training weight for his nipples. Okay, Constance. I must say I'm not too big of a fan of the inside being purple and the outside being blonde. It's very, I mean, it didn't stick out as much in pre-time skip. It looks really weird mostly in her icon, really. Less so in the model. In the icon it looks really weird because it gets at the top you can see under the blonde hair and see the purple. Really weird. Anyway, she is Maronite.
I mean, her armor looks nice.
Yes, and her personal skills funny for that because she's a more tanky or more speedy armor knight, depending on
if she's outside or inside.
Yeah. So that's kind of interesting. Happy is also the
She also be punching.
Yeah, but she's really bad at it. Really bad. Training her was a pain. But I really like this outfit.
She's also quite fragile, isn't she?
Well, I guess it kind of depends. I've been told she's not necessarily slow, but mine is super slow, and she was pretty slow in her in the side story too. So I just assumed she would be like that's a trait of hers. But Happy's got 12 speed for me.
Oh God.
And she can't use the Aura Knuckles yet. So her strength's not that bad in this class, but she was very good before. So yeah. Roster. Black Eagles. Black Eagles, Black Eagles, Black Eagles, Black Eagles, Black Eagles, Black Eagles, right? Ash, Lonato. I thought that would be a great thing, like his father was against the was against the church, and now he's siding with Edelgard against the church.
I mean, I can see him going to the other side. like if he doesn't forgive the church.
Yeah. Can make it work.
Depends on how forgiving he is
Yeah.
in each playthrough.
Yeah. Sylvain, I kind of just... I wanted to watch the world burn. No. I took Ingrid and Felix in the other run, and I wanted to take Sylvain for this one. Especially since it kind of... I mean, originally, if I had taken Ingrid too, it would have hurt even more. Because that would have been like Felix being the only one to stick with, like out of his friend group, the only one to stick with Dimitri. That's good stuff. Good stuff.
He also has one of the best dialogues. After you, or like before you do the thing when you attack the school. He's so confused.
So Mercedes because of well, pretty obvious, right? Because of the Death Knight.
Ah, yes.
Lorenz and Lysithea for this, well, kind of for the same reason. They're the kind of their houses are the ones that actually do kind of side with the Empire. Lysithea also bonus for being Lysithea with her story.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, she has a bone to pick.
Yeah. Lysithea makes a lot of sense in this route. Lorenz, I feel like it still fits. Because of his
Also,
house.
I don't think she cares about the name of her house that much. She cares about her parents. But since doesn't she even strip herself of nobility after?
I don't know if she does
everything's
for.
going-
I don't know if she does it in every route, every ending, but she does in hers with Linhardt for sure, though.
Like, she doesn't really care for nobility. She's just
Yeah. She just wants to live and have her parents be happy. Oh, the professors. Ever since I saw them in Blue Lions as my enemies, I knew that I would have to recruit them here because it would be weird for them to always side against me for some reason. I don't know if they would, but it would be kind of weird, right?
Well, I don't know their affinity though. Are they just? They don't seem like they're too much attached to the church either. Well, except for Alois, maybe. But Hanuman just wants to do research. Manuela's just there.
Yeah, but Manuela is religious. She's in the church a lot, like praying, stuff like that. Mostly confessing her sins because she's been drunk again and been dumped again.
That's not very holy though.
You're not wrong. Alois. I just gotta recruit Alois. I like Alois too much.
Really has that dad charm.
Yeah, and it's really cool. Like, he essentially just leaves everything behind in this route, right? He's affiliated with the church. He leaves the church behind because of his promise he made to protect you or to support you. With like in Gerald's stead, or to Gerald or something like that. Depending on which way you actually structure the sentence that I said before. But yeah, Alois is really cool. I like that. That he's essentially, unlike regularly in the other routes where it's like, I've been searching for you with the church for 5 years. No, I've abandoned everything and searched for you for 5 years. Crazy.
Yeah, he has loyalty though.
He sure does. Shamir, really cool that you can recruit her. I mean, she's not loyal to the church at all, so
Yeah, she doesn't care. She goes wherever she pleases, I guess.
Yeah, Shamir's just such a badass. I mean, we don't need to talk about that.
Well, he's just there.
Yes. And because did I recruit her in Golden Deer? maybe I didn't. No, I don't think so. I think this might be the first run where I recruited her. And it's not like it's very satisfying to use her, but I just wanted to use her in one of my runs, so...
I didn't know she was 31 though.
Well, it's post time skip,
I never
so...
looked at her age. I never did.
So initially she would be 26, right?
Yeah, she doesn't look like 26 though. She looks like she could fit in with all the students.
You think so? Well,
yeah, I think she looks 18.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe more like Mercedes age pre-time skip. That I could see, but she definitely looks older than the other students.
I mean, they apparently don't have age restrictions, so
yeah. Yuri, I want to recruit all of the four of them. So I hadn't done that before. So we've got that.
Who are we marrying though?
Who will I be marrying?
Yeah.
Happy. I like Happy.
Yeah, she's cute. She's cute.
She's positive, but kind of depressing positive.
Well, she's realistic, I guess, in the sense that
but
this world is doomed.
But she's just very pleasant. Like I when I started this run, obviously I didn't know what to go for yet. I was considering Linhardt. I was considering Bernadetta, because those were both on my list in my first run too, as potential candidates. I don't think I was considering anyone else. I guess I was technically considering Yuritsa, depending on things. Or I think Yuri was also a gay option, right? So I was thinking maybe Yuri, but
I mean, look at him. He just doesn't give a fuck. He's just there.
He's just vibing.
Yeah, you just take him for a ride. He's okay with that. No, but Happy, she's sarcastic, and that's great.
Yes. Constance is a bit special, let's just say. But I don't need that. Normally I would always go to the sauna first, but this month it's just not worth it. Such a bad month for that. Hey Yuritsa, can you teach me something?
Survived.
You survived. Yes, I did.
Were you dead, I wouldn't be able to fight you.
He's got a strangely pretty boy face, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I have a chance to kill you.
He did. The best thing about that is, when you look at him, you either know instantaneously that he has gotta have a deep badass voice. Either that, or he gets the Bishi boy voice, and he has the badass voice.
Call that a badass voice?
I mean, it's Patrick Sates, okay? It's just so deep.
I mean, it is deep.
Yeah.
But, I think it's weird.
Yeah, well, he sounds like he's drunk or something. All the time. But I mean, if you look at his story and whatever, well...
Oh, right.
Professor.
Hey, Lorenz. Let's chat.
Thank God you're not wearing that clothes.
You have not had any complaints about me lately.
Yeah, I haven't heard any complaints about you in the last 5 years, Lorenz.
Well, I was dead.
Thankfully, no. I haven't, should I be worried? Thankfully, no.
Good. For any trouble I may have caused, please accept my most humble apology.
But I actually like Lorenz a lot.
Yeah, he had such a glow up.
I think Lorenz is I consider all of three of them kind of the problematic cavaliers. Ferdinand, Lorenz, and Sylvain.
Yeah, like for every house, you have one of them.
Yeah.
At least.
And it's like you see their C supports and they're douchey. Yeah, I think I was gonna look for other words to I think I'm just gonna go with douchey. Only douchey. They're just douches. But they're all good people. In their own way. Sylvain may be the least of them, but he's still good people.
I mean, technically speaking, I found all of the C supports were kind of train wrecks in their own right. But it gradually gets better, and everyone gets some kind of growth. But he and Ferdinand and Sylvain, they get a huge growth.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty clear that their C supports are written intentionally so that you don't like them.
Yeah. Which is a bit of a shame. Because many people don't forgive that. And they're just like, yeah, I'm gonna hate them forever.
Especially Lorenz. Lorenz is definitely, out of the three, the most disliked. It doesn't help that his pre-time skip hairstyle... And that's this is the way it is.
That's actually why I liked him. It was so funny. Yeah.
But also, Lorenz also got this thing. He's definitely the most stuck up of the three.
Yes.
So it's easy to dislike him, even after you see the other things. He's definitely the least liked of the three. I like Lorenz a lot.
It doesn't help that he has those very narrow eyes.
Yeah, he's also designed to. I think people have described him to have like a snaky look.
I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more.
I like the rose on his armor.
Yeah, he's so extra. He always has to do something that's very extra. So if he's just
but I gotta say,
rose on his armor,
his post-time skip armor looks fantastic. I love it. I think it actually looks really good.
Well, that's where all the war funds went, I guess.
It's like Claude checking the accounts. Lorenz, do you know?
Lorenz, we had like 5,000.
Embarrassed about your past behavior, Lorenz.
Not the phrasing I choose, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, I know. Wording is a big thing with you, my boy.
Well, I do get it, because essentially what he did, even though he was doing it wrong, was still very much what his goals are like. So
Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he's absolutely convinced that he's doing the right thing. But he does see and notice that he doesn't.
I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world.
I love that that's his biggest problem in the first place.
Well, it's
what
understandable.
about marriage, though? Yeah.
It's understandable because he cares about the image and all that stuff so much that he can't afford to have his house be weak or seen as weak, and other nobles would see a marriage with a commoner like weakness. So
I think yeah. So
he's very consistent in his mindset, like pre reevaluations.
Yeah, the thing is though, it's the same problem that Ferdinand has too. It's like their fathers aren't very prestigious though, especially Ferdinand's.
Ferdinand's father is
He's. Oh my god, what is this person? I do understand why Ferdinand is so eager to just please people and be like that really shining, what is it, knight?
Knight in shining armor.
Yes, really that shining knight that everyone looks up to, because his father clearly isn't. And it's the same with Lorenz. I think we might actually bond over that, and not just over tea. It's like, oh my god, what did your father do? Oh.
It's kind of a shame that they don't have an A support.
Yeah.
But the same thing, I feel that a lot with Sylvain. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've been talking with a different friend about this, and he's been like, well, it makes sense for Sylvain to not have many endings with girls because of his situation. But it's like, well, then maybe he could have more than one ending with a guy. He's only got Felix for guys. He's got 3 endings aside from Byleth, and that's just sad.
Yeah, he really just stays alone, that poor boy.
It's so sad. Especially since he's got such potential with, like, his support with Bernie is just great.
Oh my god, Bernadette as fanfiction.
Who is this commoner that you're talking about, Lorenz? Are you talking about...
Who?
We're in the Black Eagle's house. I can only say Dorothea. Who?
He could.
Don't you see? I'm referring to you.
Gasp.
You may wield the power of a crest.
Well,
but you have
color me
so much
surprised.
more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not
Well,
realize it,
he doesn't
your
have
own
the
feat.
power of the crest
It
by
is
choice
altering the
though,
course of
but...
history
Yeah.
of Fodlan.
Hey,
Yours
Lorenz.
is
Which is-
my prior beliefs to
Can you
share.
color me surprised in lavender? Your beliefs weren't completely wrong. But that's I guess that's mostly a society kind of thing. It's not that the commoners couldn't achieve anything, it's that the nobles just got like this pedestal where they can easily achieve anything. There's nothing to be ashamed of.
I appreciate the kind words.
The thing is something I never understand, is like, when you have a very, very corrupt system, like they have, I know it's hard to have a riot, but there are so much more commoners than there are nobles or whatever. Like, just kill them.
Well,
eat the rich.
Depending on the location, maybe it's not that bad for like within the empire, but if you go with kingdom, assume the state before Catherine leaves the empire, like Thunderbrand is still a kingdom weapon. The Lance of Ruin is a kingdom weapon. These two alone would decimate masses of people. Those weapons are so powerful.
Kill them in their sleep then.
I mean, definitely true. Like, poison them, kill them.
Like, there are ways. It's just, you don't have to, like, just subdue yourself. Just, people, this is, but that's just coming from someone who never had to go through a war, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it's not that simple though.
Yeah.
It's just, in speaking of numbers, it seems easy. Would be satisfying to eat the rich, metaphorically.
I mean, they probably wouldn't taste good.
No. Yeah, but what comes after that?
I mean, you kind of have to put them out of your body again as excrements.
The problem is you always have to do something. You always have to establish some kind of structure.
Yeah.
And since we are humans, it will always fail. Always.
Yes.
That's the problem.
Also, I very much appreciate that you didn't react to my stupid reply at all. I said the thing that was obviously not the kind of the answer to the question that you're looking for, not the part of the question that you wanted an answer for.
Well,
yeah.
it's probably my mind is so far gone because I was playing and watching Death Stranding, so
Walking simulator.
it's very stressful walking simulator though.
I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me.
What kind of equal are we talking about here?
For I am none other than the handsome and talented
Oh my god.
Lawrence Elman Gloucester.
I do love Japanese people trying to give their characters German-sounding names. It's just,
Hey there.
it's like, who told you that Helman is...
Well, actually, you know the L&R thing with Japanese?
Yeah.
And Herman is a German name.
I mean, yeah, if you put it like that.
I assume would be like if the translation would have been done in German, or maybe it was supposed to be Herman, you know?
Could be.
And the
What
translator.
about Brandl though?
Huh?
What about Brandl though?
What a noble name.
Yes. Sounds more like she's the witch in the woods.
So which one are we talking about? Sorry.
Ingrid. Ingrid's second name Brandl. Why?
Definitely not a very noble. I don't know if I've ever heard it in the first place. Is it even a real name? Maybe it's like Hellman, not real.
It's more like a family name though. Like I had a teacher in school with that family name. He wasn't a noble though. I mean, we do have some weird names that stem from nobility, like weird given names too. Like I don't know if you know any people who are called Wenzel as their given name.
Not really. I only know the Wenzel from the pony.
Yeah, but they do exist, and that's some kind of Freiherrn name in the north or the eastern part.
I have good friends in both the Alliance and Fargus.
Hey there, Mercedes Benz.
Fighting weighs heavy on me.
Vroom vroom.
I can't bear the thought of battling the Knights of Saros to the death. I have to keep my chin up though, right? Let's press on to
I love how she's like, oh no, I can't imagine us battling, but let's chin up.
Let's
do
try
it
our
anyway.
best, Professor.
I'm relieved you're here, Professor. It seems we've reached a stalemate on the war front. I admit I'm feeling apprehensive.
Why are you looking
about
so
fighting
happy
the
when you tell me
Alliance.
about we're having a stalemate?
You don't have to do what you don't want to do. That's not what she wants to hear, so I'm gonna say you have to cast aside all your doubts.
I agree. It's time to shelve my personal feelings and
Yeah,
focus
because
on
she is
the
here
future.
because she wants
I'll
to.
fight
Yeah,
with full force.
she's
So-
I'm counting on you to
she's a
face
very
victory,
like
Professor.
she's the type of person that if you tell them to write an essay in their native language about anything and have a strong opinion about it, they're gonna have a strong opinion about it.
Yeah.
That's what Lysithia is. Lysithia has a strong opinion about everything.
Yeah. At a very young age too, but it's understandable though.
Yeah. Huh? What am I doing? There.
I've been working here for a few years now. There are plenty of others working here too. Since the acolytes and students aren't here, it's up to us to pick up the slack.
It's really sad that as I said this before you joined the call, that apparently they've been here for years in this path. But the place is just as busted up as the other routes. It's a bit of a shame that in this route it isn't like mostly restored. Like imagine if this place was restored except for the church itself. Like that would be symbolism, right? That would be cool.
I mean, it's still a monastery though, so basically It's a facility for usage, not for... At least for Edelgard, I think.
Yeah,
She's just here because it's convenient, not because she wants to.
yeah. But still, like, because it's the same assets, there are still repairs being done. You know?
Yes. Yeah, but then they would have had to do some more work.
Yeah.
They,
I mean, I already know this route got a little bit little bit too little love. With
which really is a shame.
there's no
though.
CG for Edelgard. Like what? I mean, there's a CG, but no cutscene for Edelgard. It's like, really? Especially since Edelgard's reunion was really good. Like it was the most emotional out of the three.
It was really good, and the thing, what I read about is they did this route first, so everything else was kind of like done after and centered around that. And I don't understand why this is so short then.
It's kind of weird. Oh, hello, Dorothea. Let's chat.
This may seem a bit sudden, but
It's kind of weird because some of the things that have been shifted to the Golden Deer should have been here.
It's really weird that the Golden Deer, I feel like, got the most cutscenes. The Blue Lions got plenty of CG, but I think Golden Deer got the most cutscenes. I mean, I haven't played Silver Snow yet, but you know.
I think Silver Snow has even less somehow.
Oh, that's
like
depressing.
you see all the same stuff you see that you see with the Black Eagles. Essentially, because you do have to play the same route until it splits, but after that, I don't think there's much more.
Huh.
I've noticed you've been giving me fewer of those soul-revealing gazes lately.
Is it because my eye color changed?
I appreciate you making an effort to not suck yourself over who I spend my time with.
But aren't they more
Soul
like...
piercing? Yes.
Yes.
I don't know what you mean.
Maybe because he was asleep for 5 years, his eyes aren't awake yet.
Yeah.
Maybe she likes them because they're roughly the same color now. I don't know.
May I tell you a story about when I was younger?
No. In my very first run, I did it in this one again. My very first run, I was like, when the hair color changed, I was joking around so much, asking the merchants for hair dye and all that fun stuff. And Rhea's like, I'm so glad our hair color's the same now. Flame's like, I'm so glad our hair colors are the same now. And we're like, oh, Flame, our hair colors are not the same. Rhea, no, get away from me.
It's like, are you... No, they are different shades.
I actually really don't like the hair color. In the last one, I was super insensitive. I'm gonna tell you in a moment after this.
Living in the back alleys of Enbar until one day
actually,
I was overheard singing.
I think it was before last time, but whatever.
That was when my new life began. I was suddenly a songstress in the Middle Frank Opera Company. Performers, nobility. I met so many people, but none of them ever really knew me.
That's what it's like being an idol.
I was just some young, pretty
You
girl
know,
who could
the
sing.
sad thing about her is every time you go to the dining hall, and she tells you about, I don't actually know if I like this. Like, that's so sad. She doesn't even know what she likes because she never had much food before that. She didn't even have food until she joined the opera. Like, she doesn't know what she likes. She grew up in poverty. That's super sad.
Yeah.
Even though everyone praised my looks and my voice and they showered me with gifts, I knew one day I'd be old. My looks would fade, my voice would change. I wouldn't sound the same. And I started
Also
to wonder,
abandonment issues.
when I did get old, what would I have left? I'd be old, alone, and back on the streets of the capital, right where I'd started.
I know what she wants to hear. I don't believe that's true.
Certain about what the future will bring.
She wants to hear the other ones. I was going to say this because I'm not gonna go for romantic implications because I don't know. I know many people actually, like when they play the game, see Dorothy as a lot, as a very, fitting romantic option. Many people are into her in that sense, but honestly, I don't see it.
I never had much to begin with in life, and
You know, the thing about her is
be that way again.
she has
That's why
yet to learn to like kind of let go of her prejudices, like a lot of the others have too. But I think why she's so infatuated, not just because we're the protagonist, but it's just because he's new. She knows all the others, but he's new.
That, I mean,
And he's different.
In a way, I mean, they've only been there for a few weeks at best when you start the game. So she doesn't know the others well yet either. But, she's also not a noble. In her house, literally everyone else is a noble. I think that makes a huge difference too. I think aren't most of her supports with nobles in the first place? Does she even have any supports without a house that are not nobles?
I can look it up real quick.
She's got a support with Lorenz, she's got a support with Sylvain.
Dorothy. Nein, ich...
She's got a support with... Well, she does have a support with Yuri. But it's DLC, so that was not originally...
Yeah, and also, he's not a noble, but he was kinda adopted by a noble, like, quote-unquote.
Yeah, in a way. There's also the whole thing with him and Bernadetta.
I mean, she has... I don't know, Petra is a noble in some way, but not that one.
She's different than fallen nobles.
Is Manuela a noble?
No. Manuela's not a noble.
It's so weird. I sometimes forget that Felix is a noble.
Hello, Randolph and Fletch.
Yeah, Fletch, I don't know.
I'm the guardian of this place.
Oh my god.
Wait a moment. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere.
I'm still not over that scene from the Blue Lions. It's so weird.
I've seen you before. I'm a professor.
I work here.
5 years ago.
Ah, yes. You're Her Majesty's professor. You're alive?
I love how he's remembering that and then remembers that we were supposed to be dead. Like, yes, you're the professor. Wait, weren't you dead?
She says Fleisch.
It's weird. I don't know what kind of name that is.
Yeah, it certainly is weird.
I know I'm inexperienced, but I'm gonna do my best.
A bit of wasted potential that these guys don't join your army.
I've heard you're planning to march into Alliance territory. I'll be
like
here
as
to
playable.
Yeah, they're kind of just there for plot reasons, I guess.
Especially like if you wanted to go with like filling a role, right? You could argue that Blake could fill the role of Flame. This guy being her sibling could replace the role. I mean, not like in like personality, but like in characters you do not get kind of role. They're siblings.
Yeah.
I mean, the others are not siblings, but
yeah, but they're family.
Yes. These two could work like that, and I mean, Rhea's not playable in the other routes, but there's also still Ladislava around here somewhere, probably. No?
I would have loved to play Ladislava.
I liked her in the other routes. She seemed like a very loyal follower, and would have been cool to have supports with her.
Yeah, also her voice actress is cool.
No.
This lady just said no.
Sometimes when you walk past them, they make the funniest noises. I like the nuns. They just pass you by. Ugh.
No.
You're like, what did I do?
Yeah, I really like it when, like, it wouldn't be like that for you, right? Because you don't. Except for maybe if you play while someone else is around. But for me streaming, I'm gonna be talking about things, and I'm gonna walk past. I'm gonna walk past them, and then it's like, no, or hello there, or whatever.
Hello there.
Do you have Amiibo?
I do not have Fire Emblem Amiibo though.
So you've never been in the Holy Tomb?
No, I've not.
So pre-time skip, there's Sothis there, and she says, "It's almost time to begin." Set, sleeping. And post-time
Okay.
skip, in the first run, it's empty. And after the second run, like in New Game Plus, this happens when there's a loading screen, because this place got a separate loading screen.
I mean, I think you're in the Holy Tomb in the DLC or something?
Hello, Byleth.
Why? Why is she here? Okay.
And I believe the gender would be male Byleth in my last run, if my last run was also male Byleth. Okay, but this place is actually a good spot. You can see from here how my hair is gray, right?
Mm-hmm.
The insensitive thing that I said, actually would have liked it if that was gonna be the hair color of Byleth after the change. And it was like, then I walked around the monastery, keep saying things like that, like always angling my camera to see only the gray hair instead of the green hair, right? And then I walk into the gold deer house and talk to Leslie, and I'm like, wait, sorry Leslie, I didn't mean it like that.
Oops.
The implications are just so bad. I would have preferred if Byleth's hair turned white, you know?
Man, just a little torture, just a little experiment. Let him count from 1,000 to 1.
It's like, wait, I've been saying something very insensitive without the intention to. I was just talking about hair color, I swear.
You could just steal Hanuman's hair, I guess.
I'd be fine with that, though. I think I'd reject Hanuman if he had this weird green hair all of a sudden.
That would be weird.
Hanuman with the... I mean, I really don't like the hair color in the first place. This weird green. It's just such a weird shade. I mean, green hair is super hard to pull off in the first place. That's why it's so uncommon in anime.
Yeah. It almost looks sickly. Like every single time you do that. You do have a... I mean, I like the more darker green bluish hair. That's okay.
The original one is not that bad. Flame and Sedith's hair color are also nice.
Yes, Sedith has a very good aesthetic.
Oh,
like
yeah.
his beard.
I mean, I really like the color green, but I am well aware that green hair is hard to pull off. And you know what's the weird thing about this game? I've watched someone play this game as the first Fire Emblem game, right? And now they associate green hair with Fire Emblem. It's like, this is the first Fire Emblem game where blue hair isn't the Fire Emblem color. Like,
yes.
Like if you look at yeah, even lords aside, if you look at Fates, there's so many blue-haired characters.
Yeah, we do have. Oh my god, we do have a lot of blue-haired characters in Fates.
But it's like mostly unpleasant blues. I really don't like those kind of blues that most of them have. It doesn't look bad on Beruka, but if you've seen me post at some point Beruka hair color edits, Beruka looks good with any hair color.
Maybe that's just her overall design.
Yeah, her design is very good.
He's a notoriously flippant man.
Oh my god, Acheron.
Oh god, Acheron.
I do have a very funny little clip on my Switch where he's like, I'm not in for a punching, am I? And I'm just going in with Balthus, punching him right in the face, and he's dead in one hit. And it just ends there.
Perfect.
I also got like 4 or 5 different clips of Hubert laughing. Just because.
Nice.
Just because Robbie Damon.
Honestly, there's some things that I noticed, like especially in this run. I've been noticing the copy-pasted dialogue of Flame. Like no matter the route, she always says the same things during these events, and it feels like really out of place all of a sudden.
Yeah, especially when she's in the Black Eagle house.
Yeah. Maybe you remember this one of the same event that I'm thinking of right now. It's you go to fight Kronia, and then Casper is like, all right, let's do this, like half shouting, and then I think Dorothea's like, we need to be silent, and then Flame is like, I'm gonna give it my all. Or something like that, when she's suddenly shouting again, it's like, oh god. Why did this happen?
It's also quite fitting that we're in December now. Like, we are at the end of December, but... Oh, hi, Caspar.
Hey, Professor. Something's
What?
been bothering me.
Funny thing, I didn't realize that he has the same voice actor as Lawrence.
Yeah?
It's like, Ben Diskin, what the fuck?
It's a range.
Yes, it is.
But also, what were we gonna say with December? I feel like you didn't make your point yet when Casper appeared.
Yeah, it's just funny. We're in December, nearing the end, and it's also like he just wait. Did he come back from the dead in December?
Did.
Oh my god, he's Jesus.
Wait, no, didn't.
Wait, no, he was born in December. He came. Actually,
Jesus
yes. Was born in the spring, but well, we're not talking about that.
No. There's Jesus and there's Bible Jesus.
Well, he was reborn, I guess.
What's been bothering you, Caspar?
Chased after back when I was a student.
Sure.
A knight scolded me for it.
That guy 5 years ago.
I thought I was doing the right thing.
Yes.
Now that I've had more experience on the battlefield, though.
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep it. The knights encountered
the convenience.
while out marching.
That looked really funny.
Fought, but we prevailed.
My
are highly trained, but the enemy was
what's it? My screen sharing just lagged a bit, and he was just scrolling it.
A number of casualties.
I think the footage on the stream itself is lagging a bit for some reason. I don't know what to do about that though.
I mean, it's super fine now, but like from time to time, it's stuttering a little, but it's not that bad.
I pray for the souls. I mean, wait, wrong route. Don't kill me. I'm not religious. I swear.
I swear to God.
Tattoos of a scorpion on their arms. Please keep an eye out for that mark in the future.
Yes.
Okay, now we're in a Yakuza game.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Sure, generic.
By
Heck of a coincidence.
soldier number 564.
Yep.
As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Yeah, you cursed, Caspar. ...
Some of the knights died in combat.
Oh my god.
They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault.
Urka size to support. See.
How far in are you with? Well, wait. Yeritza just joined, didn't he? Or did he join before? I don't remember.
What? Sorry.
Yeritza just joined this month, didn't he? Okay, so he has some great lines.
Since this route doesn't have a battle at the beginning, unlike the others, where you clear out that. Also, I'm actually very glad that you do not clear out bandits from underneath the monastery in this route, because oh my god, was I annoyed when I noticed that it was the exact same map in Golden Deer, and was like, really? Really?
Yeah.
We just reached time skip and we're still overlapping this much. Like, I was so surprised that the overlap was like quite a ways into time skip still. It was like, huh, I assumed the branching point would start right there.
It's a bit sad, but I do understand why.
Yeah.
From a like programming standpoint.
Yeah, definitely. But he might have harmed the children.
But he probably wouldn't have. Now those knights, they're not coming back. We both know it. This is all my fault.
You want hot pets to cheer you up, Caspar? Right, have I been everywhere? I've been walking around in such a weird pattern that I do not know. But I think I've been everywhere. I've started up top. Yeah. Guess I could check out the third floor still, even though there's no one here. Maybe there's some owl feathers lying around.
Oh my god, my first playthrough, I didn't notice until very late that you could go to the third floor now. Not that there's much up there, but well.
I think the Blue Lions route, the people are there more commonly than in the other routes. Well, probably I assume Silver Snow's probably the most common up there.
It would be really funny if Edelgard would have just taken the Archbishop's room and just redecorated.
If it was like you reach time skip and it's like, where's everyone? Oh, they're not in the audience chamber area thing. They're up here, Edelgard's and the in Rhea's bedroom. He's so stolen. Okay, at least give me some axe training. Because this is the only week there's no teaching. It doesn't make sense to get up the motivation because the next week we'll start with exploring probably, and then it's like, oh, why would I spend all my resources to motivate my students now? Ah?
Oh.
I knew you were alive. I knew you could survive. And 5 years on,
He must have felt very guilty.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I kept watch for you in the downstream villages all that time.
Like, what? He joins you in the month after said month, which is the month before you disappear. Like, he makes a promise to protect you forever, and then not even a month later you're gone. Like, what the fuck?
Did he never visit the grave again? Like, oh god, I can't.
Oh my god. In the other routes it makes sense, but in this route where he could have been here, it's like, oh my god, that's stark depressing.
Oh no.
That I left the Knights of Ceros. Now I serve no one.
That's so cool.
Wow.
I like that.
That's very depressing though, yeah.
Just as I promised Captain Gerald I would all those years ago.
Have you recruited him in this route?
I think I did.
It really hits different in this route, having recruited him. Also, the whole thing with the monastery, it feels like just the monastery to me. It doesn't feel like because they've been here this entire time. It's not like we just reclaimed this place. We're at war. It's like this is the monastery. We are here. We are the ones that are fighting the war. It just has such a different vibe to it somehow, even though it's the same.
Yeah, but you basically the ones who started it.
Yes, that's probably exactly why the vibes feel so different. Okay, I'm gonna take that silver sword, and I'm gonna take the money, because I am out of money.
You can just put Yuritsa in there.
I guess. Let's go, Yuritsa. I didn't know he was A at swords.
He's busted. His class has... I think they do have some extra skills or something.
I just imagine the distant counterattack at any range thing being standard force. Imagine.
I mean, did you give the you get the chalice of something?
Yes,
from
I
the
do.
DLC, yeah.
I have not given it to anyone because it's a pretty. It's a bit too busted.
Yeah. I gave it to my dancer Dimitri once. The one who never gets hit ever because of all the avoidance skills he gets when he's equipped a sword.
Yeah, I was. You know how the dancer gives you this additional sword avoidance thing, right?
Yeah.
I was hoping you could inherit this for future runs, but you can't, sadly.
Yeah, that's like the special classes you can't.
Yeah, I was because my plan was for Silver Snow. Oh my god, no!
Oh shit.
Rude.
I mean, you're on a horse.
Maybe I
It's
should have
probably
healed
not-
in between.
Whoops.
Well, he was gonna win without the crit, so. Oh well. Anyway, I just started over. I got enough free time actions. Anyway, where were we? Right, I wanted to
inheritance.
I wanted to make for when I do Silver Snow in Maddening at some point, I will take a break from Final Three Houses streaming because I've been streaming this game since release with a tiny bit of a break.
Well, that's a long time though.
Well, okay, I was also taking a break because of my throat, but even still.
Even still, it's over here. You can heal in between. I didn't know that.
Wait, you didn't?
No.
You can do it twice. I mean, I didn't know my first run too until I watched someone else play the game before I finished my run, but I made sure to not get spoiled because it was the same route and it was less progress in. And then they found out it was like, oh, more like I assume the chat, like not chat, the comments under his Let's Play told them. So it's, oh.
Wow. The more you know.
It's also there's plenty of things where it's like just don't know in this game.
Yes.
No need for sauna, doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, no one's gonna learn anything this year. This year, yeah. This year especially, but this month.
Alrighty. Anyone else can teach me anything? Anna can teach me swords, I believe.
I was gonna say Zenith, but yeah, obviously not.
Yeah, about that, right?
Whoops.
Hey, Seth! Do you wanna... You know?
Hey, do you want to teach me your skills so I can kill you better?
It's a bit of a shame that, if you don't have the, if you train your units, like, weirdly in this game, they can't teach you the things that you've taught them. Because they only have their set skills that they can teach you.
Yeah.
Because, while I get it, I get why, it also kind of doesn't make any sense because it's not like they will hone whatever you taught them, whatever they've grown good at over the course of that year. They would hone that in their free time. not go back to their original ways and use the things they suck with.
just go up to them like, so this is how you remembered me. You didn't even hone the skills I taught you. Like, no, I'm gonna be a sniper now.
Right, armor.
She has such a small waist. Woman, please.
She does. Wow, I never paid attention to that. Holy shit.
Are you okay?
Byleth's, well, actually, I was gonna say Byleth's hands could reach around that, but I think even her own hands could.
Yeah.
That's crazy! Holy shit!
Yeah, She has Yari hands in comparison to her waist, though.
I mean, yeah, kinda. But still, holy shit, even her own hands could reach around her whole entire waist. That's crazy.
Well, that's depressing. Anyway.
That reminded me of, I can't show it, but the proportions on female ballet and the dancer outfit look really weird too. If when you look at it for too long, it looks really weird. And I think it depends on the angles too.
Yeah, but I love how both of them, if you give them the school outfit, they both shrink. Like, female Byleth is tiny. She's very tall to begin with, but with the schoolgirl outfit, she's tiny.
Really? I mean, I can't check with this thing, but like, you said both? Do you mean male Byleth too?
I think he's small too, yeah. He looks
Let's check it
so
out.
small. Like, look at him, he looks so small.
Oh, you mean this as the school outfit?
I think that's the school outfit. What's it called?
Academy.
Yeah, I think that's the school outfit.
Okay, so...
Like, he looks taller, doesn't he?
It's... If you stand still... Come on, stand still. Byleth, stand still, please. Not like that. Not the other way, where your head aligns with the stone. Yes, it goes a little bit over the line of that stone, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's wearing a cap, though. I mean, maybe it's the shoulders that make him look so small.
Maybe a tiny bit. Like if you were to ignore the hat, I think it's pretty much still the same though. But yeah, it's the shoulders are definitely like he definitely looks like he has a lot broader shoulders because of this armor.
They look tiny in that.
I actually like the hat on the Byleth, which is why I've stuck with this one for the entire time. God.
Yeah, go Lakers. This outfit would be so cool, the servant's attire, if they didn't have the weird towel all the time.
Yes. Yes. The gravity-defying towel.
Yeah, all of them have really, really nice colors in their own color scheme.
But Evening wears such a weird outfit.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna eat some of his... It's gonna eat his ass or his genitals.
Funny that you would say that, because I was looking at the same areas.
Yeah, but it's so prominent. It's just, like, you just turn him around from each side, it's like, look at me!
It's such a shame that he wears those shorts.
Yeah, what's up with the shorts?
Like, either give him a proper skirt, or make it, like, at least knee length. Something. I don't know, it looks so weird.
Like, he wears a dancer outfit. Give him, just give him a skirt. He rocks that.
Yeah. Also the same way, like, on the top side, either make his shoulders free, or give him longer sleeves that at least go up to the elbows. Because this looks just really weird.
It looks like when you order something and it fits everywhere but not on your shoulders.
Oh, I hate when clothing just don't fit, and like it's like, oh, this would be perfect if not for this one area.
I mean, at least the dragon, like quote unquote dragon in this title has shoes.
Yeah. I mean,
even if it's sandals, they do have shoes.
Professor.
Wait, are we talking about this? This doesn't wear shoes, right? You mean this outfit, the regalia and
yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sothis doesn't wear shoes.
No, because they set the lolly and the foot fetishist next to each other, and they were like, "Yeah, why did we design a small child character without shoes?" Yes.
I mean, I'm fine with Stotha's not wearing shoes because she literally floats everywhere, right? It's like, yeah, I wouldn't wear shoes either if I could just fly around.
I mean, she doesn't go anywhere.
I would step on Legos with my feet not touching the ground. Okay. Need to find out what to do with those two more free times. Guess I'll just have some people eat together. I mean, the free meal at least.
You could cook if you have.
I suppose I could. That would be the first time in this run.
Well, maybe it's beneficial if you have good ingredients.
I probably have ingredients that I can't use for the other cooking anyway. I wanted to check supports. Edelgard got a lot of bees already. Looking good, kind of good on that. Hubert's also only one support away from most of them. Shamir and him need more than one. Ferdinand and Manuela, but I'm not gonna go for that, so that's fine. Linhardt's still lacking a bit more. Part with Dorothea too on the B. It's gonna be rough to get all the support still. Because I've used up a lot of my renown too.
Oh, yeah.
So... Well, let's see. Good. Or maybe you've only got C, because she's a flyer, flyers can't really pair up that easily. I don't know. Well, he does like the meal in the first place, so I suppose that's that. They probably don't have an A support, do they?
I don't think so.
Bernie. Yeah, no. Okay, in that case, I don't know. Let's just check my list of supports that I could potentially. But actually, I could just show you as well because I'm sharing my second screen and not my not the window. So, oops. You can see it now.
Oh. Looks at Fire Emblem Three Houses Honor.
Yes. I was just chatting with someone and then I decided to just screen cap what I wrote. Because I was considering, I was approaching time skip. I was considering who to go for. It's like, I don't know. Well, I guess I should have Yuritsa eat with someone, right? That makes sense. Maybe as long as he dislikes the meal. Never mind.
I don't... Is it a sweet meal?
It is vegetable stir fries. I know.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't like sweets.
He does like specific sweets, I think, which comes with, I think. I don't know if it's the B or the A support with Byleth, which is great.
But it's interesting. I don't know if you when you or whatever had this playthrough, but apparently originally you only had supports with Mercedes, but then they added Constant and Bernie supports for him. I don't know if you know those.
I think I got a few with Bernadetta, like until the B support at least. But I think I didn't get everything.
Yes,
I always check for supports because I do want to read all of them at some point, but I think I didn't go for Constance. I didn't have time for that.
Who did I consider as potential votes for Constance? Yeah, Ferdinand, Yuritsa, both with a big question mark.
I mean, Constance and Ferdinand have interesting supports, I think.
Yeah, I was interested once I saw CNB, but yeah, I'll have to see.
She hasn't done anything with Yuritsa, but
yeah, because
he just joined.
Yeah. Kind of rough.
I mean, Yuri and Benedetta. Great.
Yes, I'm considering going with all through the way through because I did like their original supports. And I'm not, but also Yuri and Dorothea. I kind of like the supports that I saw so far, where she kind of wants to push him to do like
with the singing,
to do a show.
I find it interesting because I know that his voice actor does singing too.
I mean, just
has-
look at
he
Yuri.
has
He's
a
got
channel for that.
potential. Pretty clear that he's got potential. Doesn't have many supports though, so I kind of don't want to go with him. But for Dorothea, who are the neutral ones? Yuri got B support. Who did I consider for her anyway? Yuri, Manuela, Lorenz, question mark, some Black Eagle, question mark. Okay.
Some Black Eagle.
Well, to be fair. Okay?
Yeah, I just almost dropped something.
Well, as long as it's not a drink.
No. And it's not the microphone either, so...
Drop the mic.
That would be very unfortunate for anyone who's watching, if there's someone watching.
Well, it says one viewer right now. I don't know if it's, yeah. But also, people might watch this as a past broadcast at some point, so who knows?
Just put a warning in.
I'm too lazy to do that. Right. But Linhardt does not like this meal, does he? Yeah, he dislikes
Petra.
it.
I like Petra and her supports with Ignaz.
I love
with his magical glasses.
I love those supports. When I went like in my was that in my first run? No, it was in my second run because I didn't recruit Petra in my first run. But I got the C support in my first run, I believe, by pure coincidence. And ever since that, I paired them up for the ending. It was just they were so cute together. Wanted to check Petra's support levels. Linhardt also doesn't like this meal. Great. Amazing. Ash is a two-parter. Does Ash like this meal? Because I need to get this meal eaten. Ash? Okay. Good. Good.
Great. You're a trooper.
I would be liking that.
This looks...
I'm not sure on who to go for from many of the couples. I like that you can lock in fate with the with the fortune teller. I would have really liked that for my second run because I was struggling with that hard. Because I didn't even get all the endings I wanted because I just couldn't get the bonds high enough. I believe you were present for like the moment when it was too late already. I did tell you about that then.
Yeah.
I tried so hard.
It gets harder, especially when you play on harder difficulties. You don't have time for that. You can't just take everyone for a ride.
Well, the thing is, if someone has a two-parter in A, it's gonna be really hard to overtake it with the one-parter in A.
Yeah.
And sometimes the characters just give up. They don't care anymore. Like I put them together, like solo, only the two of them against a horde of enemies all alone for multiple battles. So they fought literally every enemy on the battlefield, and it's like, nah, we good.
Well, you still have your notes on screen.
Oh yeah, I guess I could move
at
them,
least
right?
on my screen.
I guess I could move them.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's weird, but I mean, you can even miss some supports if you don't have
I've
them high
heard
enough.
that. I've heard that,
Yeah.
but I have not encountered that myself.
I think I missed Rhea the first two times because I didn't really want to talk to her.
Well, I didn't either in my first run, so I didn't really get too far with her. What was can't see it right now. You can't. I actually went with A support with Araya at this one because I thought maybe it would cause some additional dialogue in this run. Like I worked on it so that I would unlock the A support in case it unlocks something funny. Well, it's just like some heartbreaking. I think it's like, oh yeah, we're good friends. It was even more funny because like all the time, you know how you can gain a lot of support points in Rhea supports.
Yeah.
With her, it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna say exactly what you want to hear, right, Rhea? And then the A support hits. I can finally say what I want. Do not touch me. Yeah, it's you're kind of weird, Rhea.
They added in the tea time with her with the DLC.
Yeah.
I think I don't know if it was second or last wave. They did that because it was kind of hard.
It really is hard to get her up there.
So they just upped it a bit, but I still didn't want to talk to her.
Yeah, I get that. I really do. I need to trade those kind of things for renown so that I can unlock these supports. I think like if I need to do money grinding DLC. The sad thing is, unlike in Fates, there's one battle that you can just do over and over,
Yeah.
but it gives you a lot of EXP too, and I don't really want to overlevel that hard. And none of them had something for me. I guess I'll just not use that last one. Whatever. Otherwise, I'll sit here for another hour. To our exploration phase. And I just crossed out on my list of relationship candidates.
She doesn't know.
Like it gets worse. It gets worse with every game.
Yeah, she doesn't even have an S support here, does she?
No, she doesn't even she doesn't even have a C support here.
What, you can't talk to her?
No, she does not have any supports.
Wow. Oh right, you can just teach her, but you can't talk to her.
Yes.
Because reasons.
Yeah. And like she doesn't even have anything interesting to say in story dialogue. She doesn't even reset her dialogue every month. She's that bad.
Yeah, she's just there because the fans like her, I think.
Yeah, I feel like maybe Intelligent Systems did this on purpose because the fans keep demanding Anna, and it's like, well, we're gonna make her so bad in terms of like relationship support and dialogue that you're not gonna want her for the next one. Because honestly, I'm fine with that. In Awakening, so many people married Anna. Like, it was the most married female characters, I believe, were Tharja, Anna,
of course,
Lucina, and Lissa. I think in that order.
Wait, people married Lucina?
Many people did, yeah.
Oh god. I mean, they are. Are they of age when they come back?
I mean, aren't any of them really? No, I mean, even the parent generation aren't necessarily.
I mean, I've never married Rickon to an adult because no.
Well, technically, Lissa's not that much older. She's not of age either.
I think isn't she 15 or 16 or something?
Okay, she's over 16 in after the time. Well, I don't want to call it time skip because of this game, but you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay. Let's do battle.
Wow.
Amazing. The Great
Only
Bitch.
been, I don't know.
I've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes.
It's only been 2 hours. Wow.
Amazing. That's the content.
The newly crowned king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus Dimitri
yes.
has declared fealty to the Church of Ceres.
Oh,
Hey,
she
no
still
attach.
has both eyes.
All-out war with the Empire.
I forgot about that. But yeah, he does.
As leader of the Alliance, Claude maintains a facade of
Mhm.
neutrality amidst infighting between those who support and those who oppose. the
Did they
Empire.
have to make him that handsome?
I mean, I guess they did.
Eagle Strike Force plans to capture Alliance territory before Edelgard takes the war to the kingdom and the Church of Ceres.
You know something that I
With
mentioned
Side 7
in
capturing Deirdre at the Senate House
I guess I'll let
Resistance
the
territory,
Gerald
he
talk
led the
first.
march across the Great Bridge of Murden to establish a bridgehead.
Here comes Bloody Mary.
The weird thing about this is, in the other routes, you talk about how you need to cross the bridge in order to get to the Empire, except for if you wanted to go all the way around to the kingdom.
Yeah.
We're about to commence our attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
Here we have the Empire
Allow me a moment of your time.
already having the monastery, but the bridge is not secured.
Well,
I mean, I guess they got parts of the kingdom, but still,
priorities.
it's just weird.
It's just very convenient.
Yeah, I mean, in the end, it's a game that still has flaws. Yes, a moment of my time, Hubert. Anyway, yeah, it was that what I wanted to say. What do you need?
It is something that I can only ask
Hubert,
of
please eat more.
Listen well.
This marriage proposal? Are you asking for my hand? You can only ask me.
It concerns Lady Edelgard's uncle,
Oh,
the regent of the Empire.
Oh,
Lord
his
Arundel.
uncle. His, yeah, her
Although
uncle.
he is currently
Ugh.
cooperating with Her Majesty, he maintains his
You
own
know,
sizable
this
military
dude,
troops.
why does he have the design that screams like, hey, don't trust me?
hey, let me put extra eyeliner on. Just for you. Right?
It seems to me that his plans differ from our own.
Yes.
I assume you recall a certain group's scheming from 5 years ago?
By the way, I might have mentioned this before, where it was like, the ending of Blue Lions felt kind of disappointing after playing Golden Deer.
Yeah.
A friend of mine told me why it's fine, and since then I've been fine with it.
Okay, that's interesting.
Essentially, Arundel here is Thales or something. I never caught on to that. But since you just kill Arundel in the Alliance capital, in the Blue Lions route, all the shit that goes down in Golden Deer just can't happen in Blue Lions, so it's fine.
Well, it kind of makes sense, yeah.
So you do not get overrun by Twisted, because they can't. Their leader is gone. You just kill them without knowing.
Whoops.
Well, there you go.
Accidentally heroes.
Yep. And since then, I don't mind that anymore, too much anymore. That Twisted doesn't really get relevant anymore in Blue Lions.
Yeah, I really never thought about that. I just accepted.
Yeah. So, I'm happy that there was actually a reason to it. And not just, yeah, but Hubert didn't trust Dimitri enough with the task of hunting down Twisted, so he didn't send the letter to Dimitri but to Claude only. Right?
Maybe he thought he couldn't read.
The stupid himbo.
Yes.
Solon and Kranya. They both served Lord Arundel.
Oh. I was my textbooks already. He must be dealt with.
Professor, I understand how you must be feeling, considering what they did to your father.
I love comedic timing, and I'm always so glad, like, that I'm streaming, when I do have such comedic timing, because it's like, comedy is meant to be shared with other people. Even if no one ever watches this, technically, it would be shared.
I know it must be foul to even consider cooperating with their kind. However, their power is essential for us at present. Edelgard also strongly opposed the idea at first.
Yes.
Our enemy is the Church of Seros itself. It cannot be toppled with the Empire's might alone. Those working under Lord Arundel are extremely hostile toward the Church. And the enemy
Well,
of
I
our
know
own
someone who's extremely hostile against the church.
I think you sufficiently understand by now.
Well, you're not wrong. You sure that's a good idea? I mean, I don't have a choice to ask that.
Fodlan is united. It is a necessary evil.
Well, you would know about necessary evil, wouldn't you?
Time will tell.
He is the necessary evil too.
He just looks like the necessary evil as well.
Her Majesty and I wish to join our power with yours. You should know that in her heart, Her Majesty regards that.
Also, why is his lower lip so glossy in his portrait?
You know, he looks a lot more gentle in this portrait than he does in this model.
Yeah.
You kinda got this puppy dog look in his.
Yeah, his model looks like he's about to stab you.
Yeah.
But his portrait is like, yeah. Glad you're here.
The former emperor as a puppet, and murdered her siblings with their vile experimentation.
Anyway, I wrote you the song. Guitar sounds.
Oh, someone is following.
Yay! Thanks for the follow. Yossi Cheese. Did I read that right in time? Because it was about to go away, so I had to read.
I think it
Yes.
was.
Yossi Cheese. Hello. Oh, another follow.
What is happening?
Thanks for the follow, Mar59.
Hello there.
2 people all of a sudden.
Out of nowhere.
Nice. Welcome.
Okay, now we get a rundown of her backstory. Like, real quick, in case you forgot, about 5 years.
I believe Her Majesty may have told you some of this herself. That is why this was a very painful decision for her to make. I will do all I can to ensure her suffering is not in vain. And I hope I can count on you to do the same.
I mean, I've already sided with you.
All I have told you, please keep it in mind as we march forward.
Well, he has to make sure.
I implore
Yeah.
you to fight as best you can for
Oh, don't you do perfect bows, do you?
I beg this of you.
Sorry, Hubert. I've already failed you in this regard. I have already done my best to do the worst at being a good teacher for you all. You think I'm gonna do my best at fighting for Lady Edelgard when I put you all into those shitty classes?
Well, you broaden their horizons.
Yes, let's say
That's a
that.
good thing.
Let's keep it. Let's go for that. There we go. Tea parties with Lady Edelgard.
Well, that's not the Edelgard I know. She looks
I got
okay.
something, right?
It wasn't me.
Okay, something else got something.
It's my cat.
Ah.
Oh.
Very good.
Oh my god. That goddamn outfit. I just saw the Trickster outfit.
Ah. Wait. Do we? Wait. Why? Wait. Why? Why do we start here? Did we really walk all around the way to the kingdom to approach this place from the bottom? I suppose we kind of had to, right? Because otherwise we would walk through Alliance territory to get here.
But isn't the Alliance territory that's directly bordering, isn't that already ours, like quote unquote.
Apparently, we do not have any alliance territory in this in this route.
Okay. Well, I don't remember.
Just because Hubert said something about we didn't fight them yet at all.
Oh, okay, so that's a bit before but we do have Florence.
Yes.
What's up with that? Like, why didn't you give us your territory?
I suppose. The game just couldn't consider it, but still.
That would be funny. Like, you do recruit some of the people and they're like, oh,
skip a chapter.
House Gloucester joined you.
You skip a chapter. Okay, those are all the lowest. Oh right, I do have one more.
Whoops.
Well, I guess there's Anna. Okay, I can select one more.
You still do have one more.
Yes, I know, but I want to sort them. These are all the ones with the level 23 or lower, except for Edelgard and well,
yeah, but they do have to be.
Yuritsa.
Oh, he's gonna destroy. He still has a dark seal.
Yeah, I'm kind of not gonna use it.
Bye.
Wait, what did it do again? Can't attack any race.
Yeah.
It's his.
It's its distant counter.
It's made for him. Also, you might have seen just now.
Wait. Can't he already distant counter?
Can he?
I think he can.
I gotta check.
Isn't that the Death Knight thing?
I know Edelgard has it too when you fight her. In pre-time skip. On like when she invades the church territory thing. But yeah, I gave the feathers of Dromi to Ferdinand because he's my dancer. So he's a dancer with Kanto, so that's nice.
Yeah. Can he use it?
Yes. You just need to have a crest to gain some of the effects. He doesn't gain the benefit of all of them.
Oh.
But he does gain the benefit of that effect. And if I gave him
cool.
And if I gave him the crest item, I could still give him the other benefits as well.
Oh, those you can buy with renown?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I never gave anyone a different crest, so I didn't test that.
Dislikes alcohol. I wanted to check his skills. Wait, I guess I'll just do that on the map.
I was kind of thinking he could counterattack though, but apparently not.
This? Wait, let me just check inventory.
Does his lance do that?
Oh, maybe it does. Whoa, he got a lot of combat arts.
Yeah, he's sufficient in a lot of things.
4, 5, 2. What was Tempest Lance? 8. Tempest Lance is still a very nice thing, but okay, Shadow Slash sounds very nice too. Guess I'm gonna keep that. Abilities. Does he have something like that here? Doesn't look like it. Wait, he's got Battalion Desperation and Wrath combo? Oh god. He's like...
You really don't want to fight him.
He's like the second...
You want to fight with him.
He's like the second Dimitri. Oh my god, and with the Chalice in combination... He's got the whole combination going! That's crazy, actually.
They were like, yeah, let's give you a really broken character. And then they did.
Yep, sounds about right.
Also, like, with his range on a horse and Kanto.
Like, you want to give him authority level 3. There we go.
Now go forth and destroy.
No silver sword needed. No, it does not appear to have disregard, but it got crit plus 30 in the first place. Oh my
does.
god. Yep,
And
that's
he
his
also
weapon.
learns thunder.
Oh, right, he does have magic. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting that.
He's actually not bad with magic though.
Crescent Sickle. There we go.
Oh.
Blessed Lance. There we go. And a Javelin, I suppose. Here, take this vulnerable.
In case someone touches you and he doesn't die.
I need to, because I didn't do it for Dimitri, I need to do it for him. Wait, he doesn't have a battalion equipped. I need to select the battalion with... Ouch!
Well.
You know, I intentionally didn't do this for most of them, but I kind of feel like this would be funny, so... He's my Dimitri now.
We're not taking prisoners here. Prisoners.
He's my Dimitri now.
Well, he's equally as mentally broken.
Okay, so I just gave him all the most busted things on this planet, and he still wants to kill me, right? Sounds good to me.
Well.
Okay, let's give them adjutants. Let's start with Constance. Bernadetta, supports. Linhardt, Caspar, B supports, but I do know them, kind of. Let's unlock the super... Wait, I got Yuri deployed as well, never mind. Fine. Let's just bring along Linhardt, I suppose. Unlock their B support.
They're both like, well, I don't want to be here, and I want to be sleeping.
Actually, since I do want to unlock those supports as well, though she's already further along, might as well. And lastly, I suppose Hanneman with Dorothea.
Why does he have so many keys?
I mean, he had space in his inventory.
It's like he's master of keys.
Wait, actually, that was Dorothea, not her. She doesn't need weapons. She's got 2 rusted weapons. No, I didn't mean to.
Oh, I need to
Inventory.
de-equip. Okay.
Right, I remember. I fill up the inventory of those characters because that way they don't pick up the rusted weapons. Or other things, they just go straight to the convoy. Okay. I can fight!
Wow.
I want to have Yuritsa be here. That works, I suppose. Right? Or is there any supports that I could grab from having 2 people fight side by side?
Not particularly.
I do not have Constance deployed, otherwise I could make like the Ashen Wolves deployed, although on this side.
Yeah, you don't have... Oh, wait. Yeah, you changed. You changed Balthus with Anna.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
She doesn't have supports with anyone, does she?
No, she doesn't. It's a bit depressing.
She's
Okay,
just there for money.
in the battle, yes.
We'll be capturing the Great Bridge of Murden, a key strategic location of the Leicester Alliance. Claude will surely be sending reinforcements, so we must prevail before they arrive.
Our opponent is Judith, the so-called hero of Daphnel. We can handle her, so long as we don't get careless.
Okay, let's get careless.
I said to run if I was in danger, but I could never do
Well.
that. I'll hold out until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I need to bring keys. Because I do not have my assassin deployed or Ash.
Well, you have Keith. Didn't Dorothea has all the keys, and she's
an adjutant.
She's a support. Damn.
I might have some keys on someone else though. A chest key. A door key. How many chests are there? There's this one. Here. Was there another one? There was one here.
Yeah, you have 1, 2.
I need another.
Not many more.
I need another chest key. We'll probably have some in the convoy. I do. One more. Okay. Trade. Pizza. Wait. Convoy. Iron Axe. For a moment. Chest key. Fake. Trade. Pizza. Chest key.
Oh boy, take this key.
Blessed Lands, sure. Trade. Oh no. Convoy. Door. Grab back my Iron Axe. Items. Equip. Iron Axe. Gambit. Dried.
Oh, he's just Strider.
Yes. Might buy Lock my Strider in this run.
I always. That's my one tradition. I do have Byleth, and I do have Lawrence and Ferdinand. Both of them are my Striders every time.
It's good to have set Striders because that way you know you can count on for striding.
Yeah, unless I forget it, and then I'm like, yeah, let's stride, and he doesn't have stride.
Yeah, but it's better than than just putting it on some random character and you forget who it is.
Pretty sure I did that too, on accident.
Yeah. Okay. You could do this, Syriza. Let's have your battalion just get decimated so that you can get into battalion range.
Oh god.
And unequip this weapon. Okay. Let's start over here. Bernie? Lance of Ruin. This one doesn't go down in one hit though. Anna? Thunder. I tried. Yep, I definitely need to take care of that one as well. Alright, you got Schism Shot, that's good. Doesn't really do much though. I guess I'll take the Curve Shot. I don't know. Let's start by killing this one. Right, you got a mirror. Wait, was Raging Storm the one where you connect again after? Because... Yes. Okay. Yeah. Because of Fire Emblem Heroes, I know.
Yeah, but there's... I think it's... Isn't it a B skill?
Yeah. But they kind of made this thing where it imitates their...
It's god! Clever.
She crit! Her hit rate was below 50% and she just crits. I was worried.
That's the exact opposite.
I was worried about her hitting, and she just crits. Okay.
That's the exact opposite from the last time I joined you, when Shamir had a 90% crit rate and she didn't crit.
She got the 98% crit chance with the 100% hit rate, and she doesn't crit. That was something special.
That was Fire Emblem goodness.
I'm so it's just things like that because I bet I mentioned it then too. Like it always reminds me of the fact that I played XCOM, where I missed with a 100% hit rate,
Yeah.
But I didn't record that because I wasn't streaming the game. It's like, damn, I wish I had that on. I had that recorded. Because what are the odds of that, something like that? It must have been a 99-point-something% chance. I mean, XCOM is
Yeah.
notorious for missing with like high rates and whatnot, but still, 100% displayed hit rate is still another level of things.
I mean, it's great that you learn firsthand that raids are just flat out a lie. It's like, it's the same with pulling for units in Fire Emblem Heroes.
Ah, yes, of course.
Like, sometimes you get, I don't know, like 2 or 3 units in one wheel with
Yeah.
3.5% chance, and sometimes you're like 11% and nothing.
Yeah.
Especially the legendary banners. God damn it.
There we go.
Good
Let's
job,
start.
Mercedes. Vroom vroom, Mercedes.
God damn it, this Armor Knight can reach her too. Just this one would have been fine, but I think I'm gonna have to fight from afar. Toss a javelin or something. Oh, that's not much damage though.
My turn?
Maybe I won't kill one of them then. Group with Anna, I guess.
Not that it means much.
There we go. Perfect. Ha! She's got avoidance boost because of the Pegasus.
Yeah, because you did nothing.
Yes. Time to move out. Ashen bots roll out.
Shall we?
Well, and Lawrence, I think.
Lawrence, I guess, yeah. No!
He's there.
I didn't mean to skip.
Oh no!
That I'm... It was a bit
Well,
more damage than I
He
had
is.
hoped. But
I totally did not see Ignatz in there.
I did. Ooh, this might be a bit too much. Ignatz did a lot on him. Ooh.
Well,
I think he's fine. Actually.
he lives.
Yep, he's fine. Now the issue is, well, it's easy enough, I got Edelgard. Oh!
Whoops! Reinforcements.
Hello there, Leonie. Fancy meeting you here. Lorenz standing right next to you.
Hey, your favorite. I'm glad you're safe.
Because you're from the smallest noble house in all the
Well,
Atlantic, you whiner.
about that one.
Enemy reinforcements. We didn't finish in time. Don't let them secure
Wait,
the
this is the turn 1.
We didn't finish in time. Excuse me?
I mean, I could have, like, stride Edelgard and kill one with Amir and then charge for her, kill her with a brave bow or something. Yeah, I guess I could have done that, Edelgard.
But what the hell, though?
What's the battalion damage? How much damage does the battalion take? Ah, a good amount actually. For one turn. That's not too bad. Okay, Edelgard.
What's my strategy?
I'm gonna need you in there.
Girl?
Raging Flames.
Oh god.
Because I need an
This-
out. I need an out for Chiritza.
This is so funny if it doesn't hit. this huge thing.
Just sizzling out. Rest and sick, I'll kill this one.
Oh my god.
Okay. We can do this. Yes. Good job, Mercedes.
I had to protect my friends.
Hey, support points. Who's the one that can move? This archer here. Okay. Oh, let's get you out of there. Okay. This is the distance I need to do. Hey, remember me?
Whoa. Whoops. Maybe not.
About that.
I mean, Yuri should be able to do some damage.
Who's heard of this group is the tankiest? Okay, Balthus as the mage.
Well...
I wish... You can utilize this, can you? No. Damn it. It's only 1 point of damage like this. I guess I could use the gambit. Serpents. Assault true, perfect. Just the gambit I needed.
Let's go. Purple hair fraction.
Well, I guess I'll just park you here. I'm not wrong.
No.
Yes.
He's even facing the wall.
yeah, he kinda is, isn't he? So, I gave him the versus. So he does have the Gloucester thing.
Oh my god.
What should these two do? Barely anything, okay. In that case, I guess I will kill, It's not possible. Wait, you have drawback, don't you? Haha! Disturbance. Oh wait, the hit rate is pretty bad. Yep. Saw that coming. Once I looked at the hit rate.
Shall we?
In that case... Oh yeah! Wait, what do you have? Not much. Oh, I guess I'll kill Leonie then. Or these guys? Wait, can you kill one of them? Okay, yeah.
Too close for my liking.
There we go. Yeah!
I can exceed this.
Good job, Lorenz. Brawling Lorenz isn't really... Brawling Lorenz can't hurt you. Brawling Lorenz.
He looks hideous. That's enough.
Relax. Bow.
Is she really stationary there?
Yeah, because I hit her with a gambit.
Ah, okay.
The hit rate on this disturbance is also pretty bad. I'll try.
Oh god, that's even worse.
Nice.
Right. Ooh, nice.
Anything above 50% is worth gambling with so many retries. And it helps. Now, only these two should attack first, that would be great. B with the gauntlets. Attack speed of 12 with gauntlets. It hurts. It hurts my soul.
It's sad. This is really sad.
Certainly is. Okay, wait. Wait, no, it's not enough. It is not enough. 12. Yeah, it's not enough, sadly. I was gonna rally her.
My turn.
Rally magic. Yeah, that'll do.
Teamwork.
You go, Sniper Hanuman.
I mean, I'm surprised that they even hit, because they have a shield in the size of continent.
Pink.
I do this for all of us.
This one can also move freely.
Well, Bernie. That's that's the saddest battalion damage I've ever seen.
I think I'm gonna do it actually.
So that it doesn't move?
Yeah, because otherwise the both of them might attack Anna. She might not be able to handle both of them. Let's go!
Let's do a terrible attack, I guess.
Well, the point is just... Oh wait, that was her max range. I thought I could have maybe moved back one tile. Okay, but at least both of them can reach. I should have equipped the Lance of Ruin, that would have really killed this guy. Of course you attack first. Should have equipped Nosferatu. Oh well, fine. Happy, no! Happy, no!
Oof. She'll live.
You sure will. Just heal. Pizza. Yes. Good.
Terrific 13 HP.
He's alive now. He's doing real good.
Yes.
I'm worn out.
Happy? Assist? You can't reach. Okay.
Oh my god.
Look at this. This one's got protection of 17. That's not very much for the stage time. I can't kill.
Isn't she supposed to be some kind of mage? Like the four class? Is it
Valkyrie, I believe.
Yeah. So she does have magic. Why is she so bad at this?
Well, I put her through physical classes. It was
well,
in the...
yeah, it's balanced in this thing, but oh my god.
She got speed screwed hard apparently. I don't know.
I mean, 12 speed is very sad, yeah.
It's abysmal. Like I could if I trained her in swords, I would have classed him to the thief class. I think that would have already given her the 12 speed. Okay, you go, Lorenz. Just get rid of this.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Right. Yuri, can you maybe gambit? You. Wonderful. Sure, let's just move you here, I suppose.
Let's park him again.
Yeah. Nosferatu, you need healing. Yes, good.
I take nothing for granted.
She didn't get magic! Ah!
Oh man.
Let's just do this. Ha! Next turn we will all gang up on you, Leonie.
Just you wait, Leonie. Okay, what does he get?
Yes. Good.
I mean, his quote though. Amazing.
Hmm. Yes. I need to keep Ignatz in place. But the spray bow is a bit too much for me right now. Especially with my non-existent healing that I've deployed on this group. I got 2 healers here.
Yeah, but they still have to deal with Leone.
Yeah, they're busy.
And their range is really not good.
Yep.
It's not like Mercedes, like, who can heal, like, across the entire map.
And everyone at once.
Yes. But not in this playthrough.
Yeah, no, not on this one. Because Falcon Knights do not gain access to magic. Unlike in Awakening.
In this one, she just stabs people.
What's my strategy?
Ah, yes,
Oh,
Sophie's shield. Let's not use that. You probably don't know that either, right? What Sophie's shield does?
I do you gain that with the amiibo?
Yes, you get that when you talk to Sothis in the Amiibo Gazebo the first time. It's essentially +7 res to everyone, and it's like the ward effect that depletes per turn.
Oh.
But you can only use it once per battle. It's not that good, and most of the time you just accidentally click it.
Whoops. So does it matter which Fire Emblem amiibo you have?
No, as long as it's a Fire Emblem amiibo, fine.
Nice. I didn't want to get a Chrome.
I'm looking forward to buying Violet. When
I'll probably get a Violet for Smash.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Let's not do that. This works. This works. Because this one wants to use Disturbance. Don't want to be in a line. Eat Curve Shot. Yes. Wonderful. Have to be clever. 30% chance, but if it hits, at least Yuritsa wouldn't be affected.
Imagine that in real battle. They run towards you and you just step aside. They just run past you like, okay.
Hey Mercedes, you can help these! But actually no, you're 1 tile away. Okay. We all know what to do, Lorenz. You need to deal with finishing blow, so,
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I won't hold back, and I won't fall to the Empire.
About that, Balthus.
About that, Leone.
Yeah. I kind of... it's not like you're gonna get the chance. I kind of wanted to see what Leone has to say when you fight her as Violet. Because I didn't recruit her, and it's like Gerald, right? You sided with the ones that killed Gerald!
Yeah, I think she basically calls you a traitor or something.
Yeah.
Like, how can you betray blah 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 blah.
Yeah. Okay. Really? Nothing? Nothing for Lorenz? Really, Leone?
Well...
Judith, I'm sorry. I'll leave the rest to you.
Well...
I mean, if she isn't dead, she won't walk again because her horse just fell on her feet.
Yep. But the sad music plays, so she is dead.
You had such a full life ahead of you.
wish I could take your place.
Wow,
There's no reason
that's
I should
depressing.
leave this place. It's time for me to return home.
He's
Okay,
actually
bye.
gonna. He's actually
Is he
gonna
just
run. Oh my god.
I didn't know that he just straight up
He
leaves.
didn't even move a single tile yet. He didn't even move a single tile yet. That kind of hurts my soul.
I'm actually not sure if he shows up again.
Probably not.
Oh
The other
my
routes he
God.
only shows up on the bridge.
I've never seen that before. Like, is that a second turn?
I think I'm still in the second turn. No, turn 4. Right, they showed up in turn 2, so this is essentially the third turn ever since he's been there.
Wow.
Wait, which one do I want to train? For the bow knight I need more bow and I got enough lance. Right, okay. Keep that. Okay, back over here. Anna, heal up Yuritsa!
Make him alive again.
Yuritsa?
Oh god, is he going to kill?
Good.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yes! I can do more satisfying thing. Get dialogue that actually makes a difference.
We can't place
Oh.
the future of Fodlan in Edelgard's hands. If you're allied with the Empire, I have no choice but to fight you.
I'm sorry. Let me suck the life out of you.
That was real rough, because the hit rate was very low, and the fact that it was like throwing an axe, and then it's like piercing him, and it's like, oh, that's the end of him. Ooh. Sorry, nuts. Great bow.
Great.
Damn it. Such a good kid.
We killed our former student and just looted his body. Nice.
Yeah. You can go help these guys out, I suppose. Not like you're gonna do much damage on this side here. You go, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon.
Imagine proccing Bernie's crest of additional attacks with the Lance of Ruin equipped.
Oh.
Like, the absurdity of this. Might of 22. With
And
her,
then she just...
she just attacks twice.
That would be... That would hurt.
Oh yeah. Not many would survive that.
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Ooh.
I'm only getting better with age.
Hanneman's got more speed than HP.
It's like fighting is all there is.
And I think Hanneman's known for being slow, right?
Well, since he's a mage, like, canonically,
Yeah.
I think he doesn't have much speed much speed growth.
Yeah, I
to
believe
begin with.
he's actually... Because I think... I mean, this game's not as bad as some others, but...
This is it. Claude, I'm sorry. I couldn't defend the bridge.
Don't you dare switch into raged mode.
Retreat.
What? No! Oh.
Yeah,
No!
they're just gonna flee now.
Escape. If we can take her out now, the Daphne territory will be ours. That will allow us to march safely through the alliance.
Ah, yes, I remember that was the thing with this.
Don't you dare run this. Of course you're gonna start running this. No! I unequipped Yuritsa for a reason! Attack him! Yes. No, that did not damage his battalion!
No!
Alright. I guess it's kill time. Ernie? Take the chest key from him. Yeah. Because I need someone to open this chest for me still. Yes. Oh, he's got a weapon equipped again, okay. Wave attack. Wrong house.
Oof.
Gonna have to let her retreat a bit more so that I can get both chests. Okay, maybe? No. Well, in that case, neither of them, huh? Healer up.
Appreciate it.
Yuri, just go back one tile and kill, I suppose. I wanted to charge forward with Yuri and kill another enemy, but I guess kill first, charge later. There we go. Ooh,
wow, I'm training.
That's a bit much, actually.
Ooh. Who's gonna hit him that hard? That one
Axe, dude.
archer? Oh.
Silver axe. Didn't think
Oh,
that
he
one
can
would turn
still
around for
move.
him. Right, yeah, I didn't hit this one. Bummer. Go Yeah,
Well.
great. Now I need to protect her. Good job, me. Congratulations, you've played yourself. Better.
What's my strategy?
You kill Hanneman? No, good. Yeah, let's use Salt's shield, because why not? Right, I believe it's just for resistance, right? No? Huh? Oh no, it was the base stat. Ward, yeah, you get ward effect on everyone.
Huh.
The massive amount of charisma that my ballad has is just absurd.
Wow.
I mean, the Gautier Knights play a part in it, but, even without the 7, 36 is still a lot. I mean, tea time, of course, but still, even without the tea time, that's a lot. Dodge. Wait. Did you just say sexy? On dodging?
What?
I thought Yuri just said sexy upon dodging.
Yes, he did, probably.
Dodges fancily sexy.
I remember he had some lines, yeah.
Take against Edelgard.
I think he's at some point he says smile for me.
Oh, bowl of salt, nice. What do I get on this side? Goddess icon. Yeah, I'm all luck. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Okay. One more turn. Give it one more turn.
My turn.
There we go. Good job, Hanneman.
Ignorance is deadly.
Hand axe, I suppose.
This could turn the tides.
Ha! A kill for Mercedes.
Be at peace.
Amazing. Okay. Yuri? Yeah, no. Okay, you're not in Judas range from over here, but there's a brawler that could reach you, huh? Not sure if I want that. Well, we got this. Foolish. If this guy uses his gambit 4 damage to him, that's cute.
Shall we?
Actually, please do. Yuri's personal skill, not personal skills, crest is really, really good for it's not really arena, but you know, the thing in the monastery where you face off against others because you act first and then you could just deny their counterattacks.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, that works well.
It's usually not that useful when you're here. And they attack you first. Because yeah, if you attack first and they don't counterattack, that's great. But if they attack first,
They're gonna run.
Oh no. But there's Yuritsa there.
There's Yuritsa. It sure is.
I could go another few rounds.
Yeah, my plan, man.
That wasn't my best.
Warrior Lawrence isn't real. Warrior Lawrence can't hurt you.
Well, he can.
Oh wow,
She still lives. I mean, she isn't the hero of Daphne for nothing. Well...
100% accuracy. So... About that...
She can't even kill him if she crits.
I mean, I kinda have to, don't I?
Yeah.
I mean, I could try with the gambit and then turn back time if it doesn't hit, but...
But you could also just... You could also just... completely destroy her.
No crit! He takes damage! Your life ends.
Literally, yeah.
I'm sorry.
It sure does.
Oh, she's dead.
I desire greater strength.
Oh my god.
I desire greater strength.
Do you really?
Improvement enough, I suppose.
That's actually decent. But strength, though.
Sorry. I just felt pain. General Constance got more speed than Harpy.
Alliance soldiers! Judith has fallen. Further conflict is futile. If you
Which
surrender your
soldiers?
lives, you will be spared. Lay
The
down your
others.
weapons immediately.
Well,
Like intense battle took place. Yeah, this one. Turn 7.
well, she died so hard, she just went to another realm. And you got a lance. A lance, yes. A lance for that.
Amazing. Thank you, progress. Yes, very much so.
Well, I will have to say goodbye for now, though, because this is the time where my neighbors, who usually are quiet, but she has a new boyfriend and she's gonna get loud. So.
Alright, yeah. Gotcha. Well, good night to you then. Thanks for joining me for a bit.
No problem.
You're welcome anytime.
That's great. I'm gonna see you.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's continue on along then. Put this on the second screen. There we go. Yes.
The Imperial Army will cross the Aramid River and push the front lines forward. The fight will continue, but do not allow that to stop you from taking pride in our hard-won victory.
Yes.
Ah, this should put a stop to one of Edelgard's choice phrases. Well done, Professor. I believe it was, if only the Professor were here, we could forge ahead and change the tides of this war.
Ferdinand, it is not necessary to tell the Professor such things.
Does not blush while saying this, though.
We're not the only ones benefiting. The whole Imperial Army is stronger now.
Yes, it seems the Empire finally has both of its legs to stand on. Don't you agree?
You make it sound as though I can't run the Empire on my own. Perhaps it's more apt to say that the Pegasus has recovered its horn.
Judith of Daphne. What a magnificent warrior. I'm happy to have the Professor back just like old times, but I don't think I'll ever get used to this cruel exchange of lives. When there is something you must not be conceding, you must keep fighting. The fighting has been continuing for 5 years. But now I am again witnessing the Professor's power. I hate fighting. But with the Professor here, maybe it's slightly less terrible? Oh, but everyone is working so hard! Stop it, Bernie. You can't be the only one complaining.
I'm glad to see everyone so inspired. It seems like the appearance of the Professor has done much to raise your morale.
Do you not feel the same, Hubert? Come now, be honest with yourself.
The first battle. That is post-time skip, essentially, even though it feels like such a long time by now because I've been taking so long to get through that month.
Now, we must take advantage of the situation and blaze ahead. Our path is still a long one.
Alrighty. Let's do that then. What's the new month got in store for us? So we're moving on, taking over the Alliance slowly.
Part 2.
Master Tactician.
Crimson Flower. Guardian Moon. The Master Tactician.
A lot already?
Having crushed the Alliance's army and captured the Great Bridge of Murden, the Imperial Army prepares to attack Derdu, the Alliance's base of
Apparently.
operations.
I mean, I guess because of this thread being short, it makes sense, but wow. Wait. Wait, does this mean? Yeah, I guess we won't have that one battle that we do in the other routes, because can't you even reuse the exact same cutscenes because Dimitri is known to be alive and have an eye patch? Sure, let's go hang out with Happy.
Oh, hey. I've been meaning to speak with you.
What about?
I heard that you've been telling people not to worry so much about my condition. Is that a fact?
Probably. Maybe.
No need to be coy. Thanks for doing that. But I do have one minor concern.
Yes?
You said that I haven't sighed in 5 years? What the heck is that about? Everyone's calling me half-decade happy now. First of all, terrible nickname. Second of all, you weren't even here. Did you just make that up?
Yep. Maybe.
Seriously? You think that's okay? That's so frustrating. I'm fighting the urge to sigh right now.
Thought it was helping.
Well, the nickname's bogus. I have absolutely sighed in the last 5 years. You wouldn't believe what a hassle it was. Monsters rampaging willy-nilly through Abyss. There were soldiers there to fight them off, so no one got hurt. But it was a close call. Maybe if you had been there, it wouldn't have been so much trouble.
Me?
Yes, you. You've got the Sword of the Creator. That thing can chop through monsters like nothing.
Just like any relic. Is that all?
Are you fishing for compliments now? Fine, you're a good leader. You watch out for all of us. Even when the rest of the world turns and hides from me, I know you've got my back.
That's true.
You make me feel safe. Like I can be myself. Like I don't have to worry so much about keeping my emotions in check. I felt pretty sad all that time you were gone. I could have left Garrick Mach altogether, but then I started thinking, you might still be alive after all. So I went looking for you. Back to where you'd fallen and all.
Well, in the other roads we see us falling, and this road we do not. Did that for me?
Oh, forget I said anything. Look at me getting all mushy and sincere.
I do like that.
Embarrassing. Let's just go back to earlier when I was giving you a hard time.
Don't be embarrassed.
Hey, I can feel embarrassed if I want to. I can feel however I want to feel.
Yes.
Did I really just say that?
That's good.
I think that's enough vulnerability for one day. I'll see you around.
Well, it was a bit of a weird one, but it works.
Professor, what is your opinion of Claude? I can't help but wonder what sort of impression he made on you.
He's a schemer.
That is inarguable, and his schemes are still going strong. With them, he's managed to keep the Leicester Alliance from the Empire's grasp.
How has he done that?
Since the beginning, territories within the Alliance have been split between those who support the Empire and those who oppose it. Claude has been acting as an intermediary between the two, essentially keeping the Alliance pacified. As both sides are of equal strength, he's created a situation in which they've all agreed to avoid fighting each other and causing undue bloodshed. By carrying on as though the Alliance is united, he's minimized the Empire's influence there.
It's quite impressive how well his bold scheme has worked out. However, he is walking on thin ice. One wrong move and the Alliance will shatter.
He's been gambling.
Claude, Your Majesty, we should not delay in our invasion of the Alliance. It would seem that Claude has some fresh scheme up his sleeve, to no one's surprise.
Yep.
Is that so?
Not surprised at all.
Yes. The people of Deirdre have suddenly found it difficult to leave or enter the city. We can safely assume he is preparing for battle. But I am certain his plans extend beyond that as well. Do you not think we should take Deirdre at once?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. A city floating on the ocean certainly poses a challenge. Since it's deep within Regan territory, we haven't had the opportunity to attack it directly. However, now that we have control of the Great Bridge of Murden, our situation has changed drastically. They can no longer expand their supply line into the Empire, and so we can finally attack Regan territory.
House Regan is not only Claude's house, but also the flagship of those who oppose the Empire within the Alliance.
We're really gonna be finished with the Empire in 2 battles?
If House Regan falls, the other Alliance lords will be tripping over themselves to join us. That is why we cannot fail to take Deirdre.
Well, then let's go.
confidence is one thing, Professor. But see to it that you do not underestimate. The leader of the
Oops.
Alliance has had many things said about him. They say he is unbeatable in a battle of intellect. I hear they call him the Master Tactician.
Well, in that case, we'll just have to out-scheme him. Not my style, but... Fight fire with fire, they say. Well, I'm sure we're just gonna have a pretty normal situation going on. Okay. Approved choir festival, I suppose that means. There's week 2 to week. Blessing of the land, and yeah. I'm probably gonna do battles to get some money. Turn it into renown. Because I do not know how much longer this thread is. I mean, it definitely still got these 2 months, probably. Don't think we can beat I mean, after this one, at least 2 months, I don't think we can beat the kingdom in less months than the alliance, but... yeah, explore. Yes. Already? Risa's got a quest for me, huh? Anyway, let's start with in the greenhouse. Look, it seems to be a lot of quests going around. Harvest. Plant. This. Come on. Ah, bummer. Not a lot of yield. Hey there, Mercedes.
Flowers are so resilient, aren't they?
Depends.
Despite the war going on outside the monastery, here they are blooming beautifully.
Flowers don't know about the war outside.
I hope we get to see more kinds of flowers when the weather warms up.
Alright, Hello, Leonhard.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. It's all a great deal of bother, but I will do my part, of course.
Yeah. Good to see you do your part. While you wait. Or whatever. Because war is a difficult situation.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color.
That's part of your charm.
I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
Yeah, language is language.
But speak.
It's not that easy to learn new languages. I know I will struggle soon enough when I attempt to learn a new language. Which I haven't started yet. I've been warned for a bit, but after my apprenticeship, I will give it another shot. Oh, big one.
Hey, we can't actually join you on the battlefield, but rest assured that we're there in spirit. We're doing everything we can to support the army, so give it your all out there.
Alrighty. Well, let's see what we got here. Big fish, huh? Whoops. Well, think it's easy to fish those. I think I'm looking for what, rainbow? Oh, maybe it was purple. Ah. Come on. My coordination's not that great. It's a phone landy.
You've done me a great service.
500 renown. There we go.
Hey there. Professor?
Be the gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Deirdre is known as the aquatic capital. It's a beautiful town with streets that seem to float on the water and an impressive harbor. In times of peace, it would be a wonderful place for a holiday. Anyway, best of luck in the next battle.
Is that not... That's a regular voice, gatekeeper voice. Oh. Weird.
There's unrest, I hope
Some axe training, I suppose.
There's I hope
Right, let's just go around.
I figured I'd have a look at how the kingdom is holding up while I was on the road. So I took a trip up north despite the cold. The borders were closed on every road. I wasn't even able to get into the kingdom.
Huh.
Every crossing point was guarded by grim-looking armed soldiers. It was all very imposing.
Yeah, I get that.
Hello.
Had a bit of a sip. Now let's see.
Hey, Professor?
This way. Might as well.
The Alliance troops were nothing to turn a nose up at. They were pretty strong and brave too. Our next target of attack is Deirdre, the Alliance base. Better stay sharp, even if we do have superior numbers.
Alright, let's take a look real quick at
Right.
what these two shops have to offer exactly.
Hello there.
You can buy tea leaves, bait, and the stones, as well as gifts.
Hey, welcome.
You can buy seeds.
You have a good eye.
Okay. So different seeds.
Come again.
I believe it was told last stream exturb seeds are good ones, like the cheap ones, just in terms of how many points to get.
Professor?
In comparison to how much money you spent or something.
The Gloucester and Ordelia houses have territory in the southern regions of the Alliance. Everyone knows they support the Empire, so they won't get in the way of our armies.
Yeah, and we got their kids on our side too. Hey, Ladislava.
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks, and now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
I will. You there.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates strong region, okay. That's just a generic thing. That is related to which route you play.
Hi.
Hey there, Ash.
Food has gotten scarce since the war started. Lately, the prices have really been going up.
Hi there, Deadman. Yeah. Good to know, good to know.
Normally that would mean reducing our own take, but we just can't afford to do that.
Because I'm actually gonna go and grind up some, do some little money battles to get some more money, because I really need to get as much renown as possible to unlock all the supports and decide which ones to go for.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. Still, the townspeople are the ones who will suffer from this the most. The longer this goes on, the more people will starve.
So, that's what I'm gonna go for. How many supports did I unlock? Probably not many. Hildegard Constance A. Yuri and Balthus B. Rita and Constance C. Right. Same ones. Already.
What, Professor? I think you should be made aware of a certain group working with the Imperial Army.
I know.
They are the same lot that invented a technique to turn monsters into war assets.
Oh, yeah.
It's quite obvious their trick draws on the power of the crest stones, but
Wait, but isn't that worse? Why don't I not just stay with seats then? Because you can... No.
there is something more to it than that. Some secret I have yet to decipher. I suppose I need to better understand what kind of people they are. Who are they? What do they want? For her part, Miss Edelgard is cooperating, yet does not hide her hostility towards them. I suspect we should prepare, in case the day should come when we must combat these strange people.
Oh god. Did I talk to everyone here in this building? Come on.
A hungry hero is no better than a well-fed soldier. Do you know that saying? No? That's because I just made it up. If you're hungry, you're never going to be at full strength. Keep your belly full and stay strong.
Yeah. Eating is important.
That reminds me.
You there. Soldier.
5 years ago, most of the people involved with the church in the Empire moved to the Eastern Church in Alliance territory. I've been hearing rumors that the majority of those have now gone to the kingdom capital, Verdiad. The Eastern Church has no military force of its own, so they must be sensing that the Alliance is weak and fleeing.
I wonder if that's all that's going on. I do wonder. We started here. Let's go back down, though. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Because I've started in an unusual place this time around.
Hey! Hey there. Professor?
Ooh. Yeah, I probably won't get that much renown anymore because I did have quite a lot, but I already spent a ton, so. I'm down to almost nothing. But good to know that there's a trick that you can use for future reference. Is it something you buy, or how's that work? Miba Gazebo. These things are gonna help me as well. When in doubt, I guess I could trade in some of the tea leaves. Okay. There we go. Hello, Byleth. Nothing to say as usual. Accuracy ring. Oh, a Fodlandy. That's worth a lot of cash. 2,000 or something I just saw, I think. Now then. Ah, I see. They just have a cost loop that essentially allow you to start over. Make endless. I see. Pretty cool. Yeah, let's check this place out. I assume Bernie's back in her room. No? Wow, look at you, Bernie.
Professor!
Being outside of your room for more than 1 month in a row.
Hey!
Do I have any fish event going on right now? Lots of large fish. Not necessarily what I need. I see.
Hello there.
Yeah, at Fodland he would be 2,000, but what would it be worth in renown? That's the question. You there?
Got a favor to ask.
Cool. Well, let's check out Abyss real quick. Because I do want to get started on it. Pretty low on renown. Just gonna buy a few supports. Like what was the support? 500 per?
Let me tell you.
You there?
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to
Wait.
report. I hear Deirdre is our next objective. Small world. That's actually where I grew up. It's a great place.
I see. Okay, let's see over here. You there?
I hurt my leg in the last battle. Had to take shelter down here. Nowhere else to go. Be careful up there. All sides are bringing their strongest people to this fight.
Yeah. I mean, I already had a ton here. If I hadn't bought, like, Sylvain's magic up to A, or something like that in Renown. From nothing.
You know, I've always wanted to see the world. That's why I left my village.
That would have made a huge difference alone.
And here I am, traveling to all these interesting new places to kill people. Not what I had in mind.
Understandable.
Maybe I'll find some time to admire the scenery. Though people might get mad I'm not taking this silly war seriously. Whoops, that was close. Almost sighed.
We'll make sure things get better for you. happy. Nothing left here. That's good. How much do I have? I have, yeah, 1.7. Not much right now. Now then, hey there, Constance.
The Great Bridge of Murden is ours. The Alliance may be composed of powerful nobles, but their power is directionless and thus wasted. Though the Empire was no better before Lady Edelgard ascended the throne. Indeed, my own house fell, due in part to its inability to wield power properly.
Yep. That sounds like she's not happy about that. I mean, duh, but still. Offer renown. Oh. Offer item. 1 point, 2 point, 3 point, 10 point. Can I give those? Can't give away presents either, huh? Wait, I haven't read the letters. Here's a gift from the house, myself included. Wish you a truly happy day. Even with times as they are, won't you celebrate with us? See? I'm not gonna make any of the flowers, really. I could just start selling all of them. Well, turning all of them into renown. Come on. There we go. That's a start. Yeah. Okay, ooh. Those are expensive, valuable. I'm not gonna trade those in. Old steel. Real steel. Fish. What's the Fodlandy worth? Ooh, that's a lot of points. 120, but that's 2k. How much did the mixed herb seeds cost again? God, I don't remember. 5 points, 25. Well, I can't sell all of them, but some of them maybe. None of the tea is extremely valuable. It's probably not worth doing this either. 50G, huh? So, if it's 50G per seed, that would be 500 for 50 points. 5,000 for 500 points. In comparison to, this is 120 for 2k. So this is definitely worse than in money. So I'd rather turn this into money. Got it. Maybe I can repair some weapons and make some money that way. I do have a lot of... Well, I guess iron weapons aren't worth that much. Ooh. Boys here.
Why, hello there.
With some bonds. Was 500 per, right?
Come back soon now. Why?
Does it tell me once I go in there? 500 to deepen the bond, yeah.
Come back soon now.
I'll get back to that.
Hello. Hello, Professor. I doubt you recognize me, but I work for Lord Hubert. He has stationed me here to ensure that the church does not attempt to make use of this place. Thus, I'm blending in with the residents here. Strictly confidentially, of course.
So you're telling me openly here. Okay, got it.
So, the army runs you ragged, marches you from place to place, prodding you to fight. They promised me 3 meals a day. They'd have to give a lot more than that to get me to sign on. I'd rather starve down here than deal with that.
Fair enough. Fighting a war is not comfortable, after all. Alrighty. Then let's... Wait, what? I haven't talked to Yuri, and where's Balthus? I guess he's above ground. Interesting. I thought usually they're either all down or all up.
What more could Hubert possibly want from me?
What did he do?
He's been pushing me too damn hard. Said that the only way to win over the Alliance Lords is with my help. All grousing aside, it's not the end of the world. If it helps us win, I'll do whatever it takes. I wouldn't have signed up for this if I wasn't getting something out of it.
Alrighty. Okay. Guess we're leaving this now?
Oh, wow, thanks.
This month,
Thank you.
Hilda and Hubert have been getting a lot of presents. Wow.
Thank you.
One of these is not like the others. Well, one of them can't be recruited in this route, I suppose.
Hello there.
Sell, huh. Interesting. Anyway, just sell the Fotlandy.
This one, yes? I thank you.
Right? I suppose Silverfish is
I thank you.
something at least.
Return soon, please. Hello there.
What's the other one?
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
I'm willing to buy some.
You have a good eye.
Was it only the mixed herb seeds or are the other ones the same in value?
Come again.
Because if they are, you could carry more than one batch at once.
Hey,
Let's dismiss some battalions again. We're probably getting pretty full again. Yes. Okay. All these battalions worth nothing. Sure enough. Okay, that's good. One less of these. There we go. essentially the same, but whatever. What's that? Right, higher ranking ones.
Farewell. What do you require?
Replenish anything but read says. Yes. Perfect.
Farewell.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
How much do I get for selling some of the weapons that I got? Okay, yeah. Weapons not equipped by anyone, mostly. Let's see. Not much for a busted up one, of course. An iron sword is... A fully intact steel sword is 300. It's probably not worth repairing them in order to sell them. Yeah. Where are we at? Devil sword I'm not gonna use anyway.
Thank you.
Devil axe?
Thank you.
Not a fan of using devil weapons, even though they are different in this game than they are in the other ones. Are there any for that? Iron bow. Right, this one was a silver bow. I should repair that one in the very least. I got more shields than I thought I would. Alright, let's just... I guess I could sell all the seals that aren't,
This one? Thank you. This one?
master seals,
This one?
which I do not have any of, so... yeah, sure. Yeah.
Thank you. This one?
Not gonna use any of those anymore.
Thank you.
Yeah. Looking good.
Please come again.
There we go, we got some money again. Let's get ourselves...
Hey there.
We had those... Wait, not repair. Forge. Rusted gauntlets? Iron gauntlets, never mind. How much are they? Yeah, it's not really worth it. Turning these things into... But this one is worth it. That's the silver one. Yep.
Is this it? There you go.
A cheap silver bow. One's also just iron, yeah. Rusted lance, also iron. Rusted sword, there's... Curious. 2,000? I mean, I suppose it's a good weapon. But it's expensive. Well, whatever.
There you go.
That'll
Come back anytime.
be it for a while. Right, let's go back to the dormitory area, check out the upper half of it. The one over here, huh? No. Hello, Chiritza.
What is it?
Chiritza. I just wanted to chat.
I have no words for you. I have blades, and if you wish to cross them, I'll be more than happy to. Although you may not be. I was told not to, however. So I will hold off until the war ends.
Alright, man.
I have a favor to ask.
700 renown. Reaper Knights. Nice. Go to battle, subdue the enemy. With only Yuritsa. Huh. Well, I did have intentions on that. So that's good. Give me some sword training, sure. I should have waited with this. Because I'm literally about to go into the sauna. Oh well, whatever. But the one who needs the training the most, Anna. Most others got some sort of class that they want to be, so you'll just pull that off, I suppose. Be Steam. More Steam. Yeah, okay, there's almost no way for both Anna and myself to be refreshed. Let's see if I can pull this off and stay longer somehow. Yeah. Not as much. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Training grounds, let's get ourselves some more money. We're participating in this one. It is a Lance tournament. I guess I'll just send in Rita again. The freebie. One. Number 2. Number 3. Let's see. If the enemy gets crit rates again. Okay. Can still just do it without healing. There we go. Still not crit rates, huh? Well, I'll take it. Nice dodge. Alright, alright. Very nice. Oh, Louise.
Do you ever regret taking the path you did?
A speedrun. Specifically like Fire Emblem? Well, actually, general for any game, I don't think I ever did. So I'm gonna have to say no. Speed is not necessarily my strong point in all parts of life. Ever regret, of course.
I guess doubts and regrets just come with being human.
Indeed.
Whatever path you choose going forward, I'll follow you without question.
Thanks, Eloise. Axis. You there.
To tell you the truth, I used to be a Knight of Ceros. But at some point, I just couldn't follow the Archbishop anymore. I ran away in secret and decided to join the Imperial Army. When I found Alois here, it made me feel much better. It meant I'd made the right decision.
Yeah, that's cool.
Ever since that day you disappeared, the Archbishop has been completely different. She started laughing as if she was possessed and spouting complete gibberish.
Oh god. That sounds cursed. You there, Bernie.
Claude. Which one was he again? Oh, right. Yeah, of course I remember him. It's just, I can't picture his face. Don't remember what he looks like. I'm not sure if I ever knew. Oh well, he's just another enemy now, isn't he? What? Am I not supposed to say that?
Oh, you're right. You're right. Not like you can choose that. That's that part. Alright. That.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey.
What do you ask if I ever if I ever tried a speedrun before? Do you speedruns?
Didn't they used to call Claude the Master Tactician? I want a nickname too.
Sure, I'll call you
I'll get one if I can defeat him at Deirdre.
I've got to call you
I'll come up with a plan that'll beat his and earn a nickname for sure.
Sure, find your own. Fine. Can't think of something good, so I'm sure you'll find something.
I'm happy when we win battles, and I'm always relieved when our friends make it back safe. On the other hand, it's hard to watch the enemy die. Even worse when it's someone you know. Perhaps it would have been better if I'd just stayed with the opera.
I don't think so.
You're right, Professor. I'll never regret the choices I've made. Now you just have to lead us to victory, so everyone else can let go of their regrets too.
Yes. Let's do that. Sounds like a deal. Sounds like an idea to me. A good idea. Okay, Sylvain, what up?
Deirdre, the aquatic capital. I've heard it's a magnificent city, you know? If we're going, I wish it wasn't to wage war. It'd be more fun to visit with a cute girl on my arm.
Well, maybe once the war's over.
You're right. That's something to look forward to.
There we go. Consider Sylvain motivated. Hey there, Lysithea.
Without the support of the pro-imperialist lords, the alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't feel great about all this. We're gonna be fighting Claude.
We must not let our guard down.
We can't. You're right. Claude has such unusual strategies for toying with his enemies. Even with you here, this battle will be very challenging.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. I mean, it's at the end of the month, so it'll still be a bit until I get there, but yeah. Okay, over here, Lorenz.
Now that we've seized the Great Bridge of Murden, House Gloucester is comfortable aligning itself with the Empire. The path to Regan lands lies straight before us. Our clash with Claude draws nearer by the moment.
Having second thoughts?
Not at all. On the contrary, I look forward to it. My old rival will be a worthy test for me. I know Claude better than anyone. He is a schemer. No doubt he has some trap for us in mind.
Indeed.
Let us be vigilant, Professor.
Of course. Let's do just that. Alright, over on this side. Hey there, Ferdy.
I have been wondering something.
Yes?
If I had not been your student, where would I be right now? Who would I be? Do you ever think about that sort of thing, Professor?
Like, what if I led a different class?
Ah, so you do think about such questions. You can never find answers, though, right?
I mean...
We cannot turn back.
Wait, this dude just walked through the table!
To go back and try a different path. It's like this.
You there. And I mean, are you okay there, dude?
If you travel east from the Alliance and cross Fodlan's throat, you enter the land of Almyra. House Goneril's territory touches the eastern border of the Alliance. They also have Lord Holst, the most valiant warrior in the Alliance. Tasked with keeping watch over the Almyrans' movements, he rarely leaves Goneril territory.
Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna see him, because I don't think he's got a custom... I don't think he's got a design. Except for if they're gonna put him into a generic armor. Which I kinda doubt they will. Well, let's see. Hmm. Hey there, Balthus.
So, Goneril's troops have entered Deirdre. Oh, hey pal. Didn't see you there. Guess I was lost in thought.
Goneril, is this about Hilda?
You're a quick one, Professor. I caught wind that Duke Goneril sent Hilda to Deirdre. She's the sister of my buddy Holst. I can't let her die. I won't! Gah! This is a terrible situation.
Well,
Got a favor to ask.
the villages near Fulton's Throat have been having some trouble with thieves lately. Yeah, sure. So, you're still in touch with your buddy, huh?
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Lately, the Kingdom and the Knights of Seros haven't made any significant moves. I don't suppose they're going to stand by and watch while we attack Deirdre, though. That's why I've doubled our guard and instructed them to be extra vigilant. I will keep Garreg Mach safe. It is my duty and responsibility.
Alright. Let's do this. Hey there, Manuela.
Oh, hello there, Professor. Did you need something from me?
Not particularly.
Doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. You just looking for someone to talk to?
Yes.
I thought so. Well, I'm here for you. Making you feel better is my top priority.
What, you would have liked it if I'd said no?
Or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
But she seemed pretty happy with me saying yes. Okay, how many people? Yeah, okay, there's still plenty that I need to motivate. But I can motivate them with gifts as well, so there's that. Well, let's manually walk up the bridge. Was I on the upper floors already? Was I? Nope. I sure wasn't.
Right.
Alrighty, time for the cathedral. There we go. Walking around first.
Hey!
The rubble. Bar. Right. Dorothea and Edelgard.
I'll keep my voice down. Our voice.
There we go. Recover.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Well, not that it does much for me, but since I'm not going to be using magics. I've recently begun to think that ghosts may not exist, but if that's true, I don't know how to explain what I saw when I was a kid. Could have been some kind of magic. There we go. Item. Now I can bring something, deliver something to Anna. Let's finish the walk around first. Did it sound like something like that when I skipped over her dialogue?
Oh, good. Thanks.
Ah. Okay, that wasn't the quest from Anna. Yes, cursed transition area where there's no music playing.
Professor!
Scholar.
In order to defeat a formidable foe, you must first learn who they are. How much do you know about the Alliance? The Leicester Alliance unites the feudal lords of that region. It holds regular roundtable conferences where they vote on their policies. However, only the 5 great lords are permitted to vote. Duke Goneril, Count Gloucester, Count Ordelia, Margrave Edmund, and their leader, Duke Regan. Their titles were originally granted to them by the royal family of Fargus. About 300 years ago, the Alliance was still part of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, you see.
House Ordelia still part of that? I didn't remember that.
So we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Murden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy.
Yes.
I
Byron.
have a request for you.
Flowers. So wait. Quests? Oh, they're literally located there. I'll be right back then. Hubert. For your flowers. You needn't wait long for them.
Okay.
There we go. Yes.
Well done, Professor. Thank you. So that means we've blown. We should press.
So I guess I'll have to give them to him as a gift.
I'll take it.
Well
done, Professor.
That's the quests. We're good. Might as well give him one more gift.
I'll take it.
There we go. I'll get his motivation up to 100%. Let's move over to Edelgard then. Well, actually, let's check out the other side first. Before I do that. Because I think she's a... the audience chamber again, right? He probably is.
Really?
Alright. Wait. Nothing in here? No, I thought I saw something sparkling. Would have been surprising because no one was there the previous month. Ooh. Edelgard.
Professor? I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins, don't you? I wish it dearly, but few others feel that way. They fight in a bloody battle, take countless lives, and then finally come to understand defeat. They refuse to admit when they're beaten, and they keep it up until they've been utterly defeated. Of course, I understand that sacrifice is inevitable. But if they're going to surrender after being defeated anyway, why raise a weapon in the first place?
They have hope. Okay. You somehow missed Shamir, huh? Well, let's go there. Ah, over here.
Claude, eh? He always was sharp among his peers. Never let himself get caught up in conventions. He wasn't typical in Fodlan. Then there's Rhea and King Dimitri. I'd stay on their good sides, for different reasons.
I've no desire to kill them, but...
Yeah, well, if that's the only way forward, it can't be helped.
yeah. Gonna hurt a bit. It's gonna be time to fight ones that I... well, Dimitri, I suppose. The special would be Adan Manuela, I suppose. I only got 3 meals. This. Got plenty of this. Of this. Can do this one.
You know, sometimes.
There we go. Got one more action left. With this we can do another training battle, I suppose. Tournament. Yuritsa, sure. I'd like to get more money. There we go. That's one. Amy should not be able to crit. Yuritsa's hit rate is also very good. Very powerful. There we go. Because I want the money. That's why I'm letting him do the tournament. Tournaments are not really super entertaining. Okay. Got a conversation over here, huh? With who? Who's it? Bernie. But I just had a meal with Bernie, so she is motivated.
Okay.
Let's go back down to Abyss real quick. Let's see if we can buy some supports. With our renown. Because we have a lot left.
Why, hello there.
Strength and bonds. I suppose I should just have Yuritsa bond with everyone. I do have that one unlocked to see support. Let's unlock that sea support as well.
If it is your wish.
Let's see how this goes.
Everything is within your grasp.
I see, so that's how this works, and then the support is unlocked. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out. he supports with 2 characters and the other ones as well, I suppose. Let's start with Edelgard and Constance then.
Your Majesty, might I have a moment of your time?
Yes, of course. Unless you're not planning yet another magical exhibition, are you? Knowing you, it seems a safe bet. I can't imagine what else it could be. I already promised to help you revive House Nouvelle. If our campaign continues as it has, we'll soon prevail. There's no need to keep inventing spells.
I don't doubt that your Majesty has things well in hand when it comes to the war. Yet why should I allow that to deter me from achieving my ultimate satisfaction? As the scion of proud House Nouvelle, I shall bring about my grand achievement before my house is restored. On that, you may rely.
You have a strong will and a strong mind. You do not consider yourself above concerted effort either. Even during wartime, you trust your own ability to fight and survive. You're ever focused on the future and on the actions necessary to realize it.
Where is this coming from? If there's an angle to be played with this praise, it eludes me.
I was only speaking the truth. I find your efforts to be admirable.
Your words are sweet. And yet...
Yes? Please, go on.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but you promised that House Nouvelle would be restored.
Yes.
You work toward a future with no place for the noble houses of old. Granted, in your unified Fodlan, the acting lord for each territory will come from noble stock, but in the long term, your system will replace the nobility. Our role will change significantly.
Valid.
That's exactly right. There will no longer be lords who inherently rule over a particular territory. Instead, nobles will act as government officials, working for the people in exchange for a salary. Officials will be selected from the general populace as well, bringing an end to the very concept of social standing. All will rise and fall by their own merits.
And it is for those reasons that I continue my magical research. Even if nobility ceases to exist as a concept, the meritorious spellcraft displayed by House Nouvelle shall make us a household name.
I must admit, your words strike a chord. I find myself oddly moved by your proclamation.
So you see, Your Majesty, the fortunes of my house dovetail nicely with your plans. The road on which you stride courageously forward leads to my own bright future.
I too believe that the future you wish for can be found at the end of this path we're cutting.
Splendid! Oh, amid all this talk, I neglected to present my demonstration. Sit back as I, Constance von Nouvelle, display the never-duplicated Nouvelle style of spellcraft.
Sure.
Another time, yes? I have much to do elsewhere.
No, wait! There's no time like the present! Why, it shan't take more than an hour or two.
Alright. Good luck with that. Not the big fan of that support. I mean, it's okay, but... Hey, so you read the support. But I have one more, Yuri and Balthus, so let's do that first.
Oh, this is pointless. My head's about to split in two.
Wow, Balthus, what's with you, friend? Never seen you so deep in thought. Next thing I know, snow will be dumping out of the sky here in Abyss.
Sassy.
Shut your trap. I'm driving myself crazy over here. Got a lot on my mind, okay?
Like?
Fine. You know how I never got any stories out of you the other day?
How could I forget? I won every last round. It was clear that both Lady Luck and the goddess herself had given up on you. Your powers of deliberation weren't any help either.
You caught me off my stride, got it? But it was clear I'd never win a story from you, so I went digging.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
I was especially curious about that crest of yours, so I went rifling around for a lead. I got to thinking.
You must have time on your hands if you're spending it thinking. Well, let's hear it.
There's a story they tell where my mom grew up. Long ago, the village got in a squabble with some folks looking to conquer the place. A village elder gave some holy red stuff to their wounded soldiers. Some kind of liquid, who knows? After she did that, some of them made a complete recovery, against all odds. The rest of them were changed, but not for the better. They up and vanished before long.
And then?
Crests suddenly manifested for the ones who survived. They weren't inherited or gifted by the goddess. It's a real thinker, yeah? A real thinker.
A real thinker.
Mere people that survived, despite all odds. Wait, the elder whom my mom saved. Could he have used something similar? No, it can't be. Yet, something here is unsettling in its familiarity.
Hit the mark, did I?
I don't know whether you hit the mark or missed it entirely. But your story was a cute one, regardless. The truth is, I've been trying to sort out who I am. And, well, I haven't been successful in it. I don't even know whether my mother is truly my birth mother. Or why it is I have this crest. At this point, I have nothing but speculations. Maybe I'll sink into my grave without ever knowing the truth.
Lots of things in life don't have an answer. Just pick the story you like best and run with it. It's better than finding out a truth you can't live with. You can really mess your head up like that.
Not entirely wrong.
Damn it, you're right. To think that something so trivial could bother someone like me.
Look who's a quick learner. Thinking too much will sap your energy, pal. I avoid it whenever possible.
Yeah.
In fact, it's been ages since I last thought so deeply. My head is really hurting now. But if that old legend is true, what was that holy red stuff? What happened to the vanished soldiers? Once I start thinking about all that, I keep going round and round in my head. And then it's dawn. And then it's nightfall. And then it's dawn again. And...
Wait.
Office? Let me at him! Oh. Not a fight then. That's what I get for overusing the old noggin.
Okay.
You damn fool.
Didn't think he'd pass out from thinking. Okay. Let's see how Yuritsa reacts to these two. Might as well add Mercedes to the mix so that I can see all three at the same time. Even though they've half bonded ever so slightly already.
If it is your wish.
I can see the basis of all three of them and see which one I want to prioritize.
Everything is within your grasp.
Alrighty.
Come back soon now.
Yuritsa with Bernie, Mercedes, and then Constance. Yeah, I don't have many points left, but it's gonna be okay. Oh boy. Dash Knight.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake. Yuritsa.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Yuritsa.
I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Yuritsa? Oh, yeah. Professor Yuritsa always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Yuritsa.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Yuritsa or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Yuritsa, but I am not a professor.
A Yuritsa who is not a professor? So there are two Yuritsas running around the monastery.
Bernie, please.
Oh, wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now. You're no longer a professor. Therefore, You're just Yuritsa. Plain old Yuritsa. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Yuritsa.
Oh boy.
Bernie, what the heck are you even doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Yuritsa.
Ooh.
I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
Oh boy. That face was scary. Alright, let's see the next one then.
I never imagined I'd see you again.
Indeed.
Emil, I've missed you so much. How long has it been since we last spoke?
Since you left House Bartels, I was 8.
And just look at you now, all grown up. I noticed that you still indulge in sweets. It makes me happy to see that you're still the same in some ways.
It has been some time since I've tasted such a thing.
Well, of course. That's because this is a recipe only Mother and I know of.
I'm still gonna need to get used to Yuritsa's voice being present again. Also, this food item got an icon, so that's cool. It's been mentioned in other supports as well, but I don't think we got an icon for it.
Oh no, you've gotten crumbs all over your face. Sit still while I wipe them off.
Stop it.
Oh, come on. Allow me to be your big sis. It won't hurt you to indulge me.
Mercedes, the little brother you once loved, he is no longer here.
It doesn't matter to me how you've changed. You will always be my baby brother. You are precious to both me and to Mother.
Mother is well, I assume.
She is very well. You should send her a letter. She'd be so thrilled.
I suppose.
Mother has always borne a deep regret over what happened. We should have brought you with us. We never intended to leave you alone with House Bartels.
Perhaps not. But it was wise of Mother to have only taken you. As the heir, if she had taken me, Father would have searched relentlessly for us all.
Yeah, not true. Not wrong.
He found us. I feel certain he'd have killed you both.
Yes, that's what Mother said too. He'd have done exactly that. You know, I've heard about what happened. About killing the family of House Bartels.
And? Are you afraid of me? Or do you despise me?
Neither of those. That isn't why I bring this up. I understand your reasons, but it's a terrible thing to take a life. You understood that even then. I've been waiting a very long time to ask you. Why did you do it? Why did you kill your father?
Because I wanted to.
I know you're avoiding my question. I can hear it in your voice. I won't ask any further if you don't want to tell me why. But just let me know if you ever feel ready to talk to me about it.
I like the support, it's very nice.
Understood. The time may eventually come.
Until then, I'll wait patiently.
Good. Okay, and the last one. How does he talk in a support with Constance?
Well, well, look who it is. Emil,
It is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology?
I don't know what's going on, but...
Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity. Emil, are you listening?
Well...
You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so...
Press X to doubt.
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat with Mercedes? You have, surely.
Just moments ago.
You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
Well... out of the C supports, I definitely know which one's my favorite. Yep, that's definitely not this one. Though it probably got potential to get more interesting. The one with Bernie is kind of random. But it's also nice to have options. Yes, and free time for the day. And it's teaching time. Need to focus on... Oh right, I sold all my seals, but I should have left one for... Well, whatever. I'm sure I'll find a way to not waste too much money on that. And that is to just run money, I suppose. Start manually, of course. I would like for... Group task. Maybe. Pizza. With... He's also good at it. You can see more of the supports by slowly acquiring them this way, I suppose. Instruction. Let's start with Anna. Wait, am I blind? Yeah, I am. There we go, Anna. Start with Anna and her magics. Come on, B+ is all I need to be able to attempt the exam. That might not be enough. Alois, you need help as well. A lot of help, actually. Swords. Here we go. Who else? Edelgard, how are you holding up on your stat requirements? I mean, you could attempt it, but faith and writing. Let's hope you get a little bit more. suppose I could... Well, since she can attempt it, maybe I'll just push Lance a bit.
I still have...
Okay, that's that. And... I suppose a little bit of magic. Even though that's not the one that she needs. Wait, what? Why does this one look like he's got a cap? Ferdinand's fine, Leonard's fine. Wait, what? This looks like Linhardt's got a cap in the priest class. Interesting. They actually were hat pieces? Those classes? No, I don't think Dorothea wears one in the mage class, but the icon also got a... Weird, I don't remember the icons having hats. So weird. Anyway, Ash, you're fine. Pretty sure you're already meeting the requirements? No? No, you aren't. I guess let's help you out if you are motivated enough. You are. C-A-A. There we go.
I understand.
There we go. Go. Not bad. What about the odds now? You're almost close enough to attempt it. Class and unit. Class-wise... With classes in this game... I don't know about usefulness, but I definitely love War Monk and War Cleric for the design. And I always like the tanky classes too. But then it's not like they're super good. I go through all the characters and the classes in my head. I suppose I really like the Sniper and Bow Knight as well. And, the War Master. Which one would be my favorite? I do like the War Master a lot. I went for that in my first run with Byleth. I'm probably gonna go with War Monk / War Cleric because I really love their design and the fact that they can use any type of weapon, essentially, because they are half casters. Unit though, that's a lot more difficult in terms of how they perform in battle, or including how much I like the character, because both of these might have different answers. But character-wise, my favorite ones out of 3 houses are Dimitri and Flane. But that's purely character-wise. Dimitri is also a great unit. So, I guess there's that, but I also like Happy a lot. But as a unit, she's been super underwhelming so far in my class choice with her 12 speed. War cleric. Where was I? Levain's gonna stay in that class. Mercedes will probably still need some help, right? Yeah. So let's help her out. Mercedes needs... Okay, that'll push it over the edge. Oops. How much flying does she need? B+. She's getting there. Let's push swords instead. To D. Lorenz. Do you still need help to reach the War Master class? Yes. B+ and Brawling B+ still. I think pushing Brawling over into B might be enough to be able to attempt the class change. You don't need help anymore. You're fine, you're fine. You do, but I already did. You're doing well. You can actually already attempt it technically, so there's that. Help you out. You still need some, but you're not motivated enough. Oh Knight. You're not doing too bad either, so... Let's help out Happy. Needs more brawling prowess. Alright. Okay. Good. That'll do. And begin the lecture.
May I ask?
Sure. Didn't motivate Bernie. Oh well. Death is inevitable. It's an inevitable result of military conflict. Not only soldiers, but also war horses, who have no say in the line of work, lay down their lives on the battlefield. What steps can a commander take to minimize the loss of life? New tactics.
That is a good option.
Yeah. I know. I've done a lot of that. I've done a lot of characters bad in their things. No, we're good. But that's just part of the fun. Sure, let's talk to Bernie.
Great weather today. Perfect for shutting yourself inside, don't you think?
Yeah, I like messing with characters and their classes and options. I mean, if I didn't, Constance wouldn't be an armor knight. Yuri wouldn't be training in bows. Lorenz wouldn't train brawling to become a war master. Lesithia wouldn't be a warrior. That sort of stuff. Definitely.
I'm glad you get it. With great weather like this, there'll be no one inside to bother us. I love feeling like I'm all alone in the world.
What made you such a recluse?
Oh, that. Well, I guess I can tell you, Professor. My father's obsessed with money. He's only ever seen me as bait for a rich husband. To train me to be a good wife, he'd do things like tie me to a chair. I tried hard to do as he asked. Honestly, I did. But before I knew it, I just couldn't bring myself to leave my room anymore.
Why not?
I just had this overwhelming feeling of fear all the time. No matter how hard I tried, my father never thought I was good enough. After that, it was just constant scolding. He couldn't say 2 words to me without mentioning how useless I was. An unmarriageable girl. My life was isolated, to say the least. I wasn't allowed to play with other kids, let alone make friends. Soon, I stopped wanting that. I was happiest alone.
I want to push Happy higher on brawling because the magic gauntlets require A. And that way she'll be able to utilize those.
But even that made him mad. And when he tried to drag me outside, I kicked and screamed so much, I seriously hurt myself. He's calmed down a bit in recent years. His constant torment was replaced with complete indifference. He mostly acts like I don't exist now.
How do you end up in the monastery?
If you can believe it, I was basically kidnapped. My mother ordered an attendant to stuff me in a bag while I was sleeping. By the time I figured out what was going on, I was already here. For a while, I was sure I was going to die. But here I am. Look at me, still breathing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get you down talking like that about my past. Just forget everything I told you. There's no point in talking about myself anymore.
It's okay.
Idiot! Oh, this is why everyone hates you, Bernie!
No. Thank you for confiding in me.
What? No, it's not... Oh, Professor! How can you be so kind to me? I don't deserve it. I'm sorry. Please don't look at me.
There we go. Word with Bernie attained. And for some battles. Well, first things first.
You are all that I can rely on.
Ah, yes.
I shall aim even higher.
Alrighty. Levels.
I see how this works.
Healing focus for Sylvain. Lance Purse.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
Authority.
Impressed yet?
Reason. Nice. Ooh. Sure. Let's do this.
They won't notice if one person doesn't sing, will they?
I almost forgot how to sing.
Oh boy. I guess he can use magic. Giving him some healing training would actually be quite good. We're already A in both of these things. Why not just pick some lance training? Because why not? I turn that into an S. And some faith. Not good at faith, but being able to heal at all can't hurt, because I usually don't pay attention when I deploy my units. Certifications. Does she have a chance to attempt it? Does. Not that bad, actually. Okay. Let's just buy a advanced seal, I suppose. That's expensive. But yeah, save. And attempt it, I suppose. I know. Warlock, let's give it a shot. With a nice chance of passing. Very good. That'll up her magic, I believe. Yes.
Huh? What a relief.
Ever so slightly, but that's fine. Okay. That'll do. Now, how's the requirements coming along for Dark Knight? Reason is high enough, so plans and writing is what she needs to train now. Plans and writing. There we go. Does she have... Does have lenses in inventory. Alrighty. The water, I suppose. Fill up our inventory a little bit. Go. Alrighty. Let's go and do battles. Secret Merchant. Yep, there's that one. Ronder. Plains, 2 quests. Actually, more than just 2 quests. Well, that's the only Jeritza mission, and I do want to deploy Jeritza to damage his battalion even further.
Thank you so much.
To put him into the desperation and
I am grateful.
advantage range. So let's go do that. Okay, they're both deployed, huh? Okay. I was hoping I could set one of them as an adjutant, but... Can I set them as... No. Fine. This way then, I suppose.
What's my strategy?
Items, equip... Iron Sword.
Understood.
Items, equip the Crescent Sickle instead. Nice dodge. Well, let's stay there. 2 of them will attack, that will damage the battalion more.
Child's play. I desire greater strength.
Ooh, nice level up. Dream team indeed.
Foolish.
Nice, okay, I'm down 1. That's good.
I am unafraid.
Let's have him kill these 2. I suppose. Get these guys on the move.
So.
Level up as well.
Death grows more distant.
Ah. Well, wanted to get hit, but I guess
Understood.
the avoidance of the healing tile were... That was too much. Much damage would take? I want to calculate, just check. That's fine. There we go, wonderful. Damage him further, get him to red. Battalion range.
I welcome pain.
Okay, you can finish this one off.
It won't be in vain.
There we go.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Let's wait one more turn. There we go. Alright, I should just put Baleth and the Death Knight next to one another to get some more support points.
Foolish.
Trade secret? Sure. Gonna take that.
Child's play.
Oh well. Got all the level ups.
Death grows more distant.
Right, go over here. Go kill this one, I suppose.
So,
Right there. Fine. Attack Byleth then, I suppose. Equip Iron Sword. Items. I guess I won't die in one more hit, so I'll leave it at that. And turn. Yes, good. And almost there.
This could turn the tides.
Good, good. Slowly getting there.
I am unafraid.
Come on.
All is going to plan.
Wow, that attack actually connected. Of the foe.
I'm stronger than before.
Not a bad level up. Bullion, also nice.
Foolish.
Probably gonna have to repair that sickle.
I desire greater strength.
Not bad. Still at 2 though, sadly. Oh well. Alrighty. Time for the next battle. Author's quest, huh? Sure, I suppose. Did want to kind of grind for some money though. Not too long. Well, I'm definitely gonna have another battle before that, so I suppose I'll just do this one and then the money, because that sounds helpful.
I am grateful.
Alrighty. Loading screen, if you would. Thank you. Okay, totally free choice of who to deploy. Where's Yutza? Let's look from his perspective. Wait, he's... There we go. Not unlocked yet. Okay, Marketplace. Blacksmith, Battalion Guild first, replenish. Not his. There we go. Blacksmith, repair. It's still holding up quite fine.
Come back soon.
Ooh. There we go. Need to go up. Yeah. Let's select units. Bring. There's a whole bunch of thieves, huh? Why do I get the feeling that the objective will result in they will try to run? Because they're all flyers. I will bring myself though, because I have stride. Units with decent mobility would be good. Let's sort units by level again first though. $24, $24. Where were we? 23? There we go. That's everyone was 24. Or lower. Happy? Those are her stats. She's, very unfortunate in regards to her speed. Why does she carry the 11 sword? She must have picked that up sometime. Might as well grab another one of those. Copy. Deployer. Let's deploy Lysithea and Sylvain because I didn't do that last time. Ash. Yeah, I'm just gonna give him an adjutant and that's fine. These flyers, it's a bit of a pain that flyers can't have anyone as an adjutant. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still a bit of a pain. You perhaps want to deploy Ferdinand just in case. My fat dancer on the map. Bernie's got a lot of move. Same for Yuri actually. Being the paladins. Can't really do much without Louise yet. That's pretty weak. Oh yeah, supports. Who did I want to have supports with Dorothea? Maybe I can deploy someone to have her bond with. Potentially Yuri, Manuela, Lorenz, and Black Eagle. Yeah, right. Way too many options. Do you have one of them deployed? I think I got Yuri deployed, yeah. Let's have them bot a bit. For Mercedes maybe? But I could just have Vivica be her adjutant. That works. Oh, what? No. That adjutant button. What? Yes. Oh, she's a flyer, right. Stupid me. Of course I can't. No wonder I was... Yeah, Lasithia. Rents is a two-parter. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go with something like Edelgard for you though, so let's see if we can unlock that support. I suppose Bernie could work on her support with the Death Knight. Or do you have any other interesting ones? Hubert would be interesting. Fury is deployed. Let us first go for the E support. There we go. Can deploy one more unit. I'm thinking. Guess I'm gonna bring Hanneman because he's a sniper right now. Alrighty. Just gotta check real quick because I don't check after every battle if there's any weapons that need repairing. We're doing alright. Okay. Okay. Well, let's fight. Wait. Two all around, so if I were... If I got shove, I would hit here, 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 here. Yeah, okay. So, you shove. No. You got reposition. You got shove. Reach. Not from your current position now. You got shove too. But you wouldn't be able to reach from all the way down there either. I go here. Right, if I were to stand here, would hit these ones. If I were to shove someone down here. Okay, how about I do this instead then? Can shove one of them down. And you can shove down Mercedes for the additional move. Or maybe she doesn't actually need it. Fine. Probably fine this way. Alright, let's just do it. Got the enemy. Alright.
Let's make this quick.
Go. Go.
What's my strategy?
Oh, I can't walk all the way there. That was stupid of me then. Oh well. I'll hit more people this way, and Bernie can move decently far. That'll work. Okay. Bernie? Oh boy, these people are scary actually. What's with them? They're real strong. Oh boy, I should have checked that beforehand, huh?
I'm in.
with this map. Maybe I should have saved that for a bit later.
For anything. What's the plan?
No one of them? Fast. 25 speed? Crazy. Guess I shouldn't have underestimated it just because it's a side mission. Let's restart. We'll lure them in instead. We're all hiding. We're all gonna hide in the forest. Yeah. Kinda want you out of range there. Yeah. Happy. Same for you. Okay. Still reach her, huh? Okay. You all got melee weapons though, right? Yeah. It's all melee weapons, so there's at least that. Should have brought the heavy hitters then.
I'd be honored.
Right there.
I do this for all of us.
Right there.
My turn?
Rally.
I'm grateful.
Oof. That hurts a lot. Arnax too.
What's my strategy?
Doesn't really do much. Pray, I suppose. Well, that's bad.
I'm in.
Oh boy. Yeah, the thing is I didn't deploy anyone particularly strong.
Ready for anything.
Let's just see what happens if I do this and then start over from the beginning. Because it won't go well. Ash's gonna have a rough time. The enemy's hit rates against Ash are also really good. Yeah. Yeah, and that happens to you, okay? Wonderful RG. Yeah, let's have Ash and Mercedes retreat back. Decent distance. Maybe Happy too.
I do this for all of us.
Right there. Hit rates are at least bad. God.
I'm in.
Trade.
Ready for anything.
Dance. Right there. You've got those two. That's probably the way. Unequip the shield. One of them can reach Hanuman. I don't like that. I'll just have to make sure that can't pass. But blocking from here. That'll do. Sword, axe, trade, a bow into his hands. Oh boy. That's gonna be fun.
Let's make this quick.
What's the plan?
Steel sword, I suppose. if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna restart the battle and bring some stronger units with me, because I underestimated the map because I didn't check it out and didn't bring the strongest units with me. Would change a lot already if I were to bring the Edelgard or the Death Knight. One of the two alone would already make quite the difference. Please miss, please miss. Thank God. Ooh, enemy doubles. Don't like that. Think we can dodge though, like crazy. Okay. Luckily, Lysithea has a godly battalion, at the very least, so we got that going for us. Okay. Oh, oh. Yes. One of you down. There we go. Yes.
No time to slow down.
Yes.
I'm not there yet.
I still got a dancer, so if I need to make use of her battalion, I can still do that. That'll do.
Burn until we meet again.
Level 25.
Need to pull my weight.
Not too bad, not too bad. Ash, you kill this one? Oh, wait. Yeah, no crit. I'm gonna rewind that. Yeah, just saw that. I wanted to use a weapon that actually can kill the combat art. Yeah, I guess I'll have to use the steel axe with a smash or smash. There we go. There we go. Bullion, wonderful. I guess the scariest part was just the first turn. God, if only I could kill someone with Hoppy. This one's pretty weakened. Maybe I could kill this one with Hoppy. Yes, good.
I'm getting used to this. At your service.
Yeah, alright.
Ready for anything. I'm in.
Iron bow, steel bow. One maybe? Also not white. All of them survive with 5 HP, huh? I mean, I guess I could use the Deadeye. Yeah, gives enough might bonuses to kill if I just do this instead. Fine. That'll do, if it hits. There we go.
What did you expect?
One less of them. Right there.
Be careful.
Bernie. Lance of Ruin. Crit.
Pretty good, huh?
There we go.
Maybe this will help me keep steady.
Not bad, not bad.
Encouraging display.
Okay,
What's my strategy?
oh yeah, that'll do. 0% hit for the enemy.
I must lead them well.
Alright, that'll do. Do you have any healer deployed that can... Well, I barely have any healers deployed in the first place. I got 2. Just heal a bit. The Bernie is great. Over this way. Perfect. Wonderful. Get you over there. But actually, you do have. That'll do. I'm gonna send Ash over there instead. The rest of them needs to group back up over into the forest area. Ideally with the more fragile ones over at this side. That'll do. Okay, they're moving on their own. Wanted to lure them with the bow thing here. Not enough. I'll fall back with the fragile ones again. Once more. He'll survive one attack. He should be in the forest. Right, about that. Items equip the iron gauntlets. It still get doubled. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. It's got a lot of avoidance. I mean, I guess the gauntlets are good for avoidance. Raid the iron bow into your hands so that you don't get doubled. There. Absolute max range. Now only one of them can reach her. The odds are not in favor of hitting her. Yes. Seems like the focus of the enemy is very good. Damn things die. Okay. Seems like a good spot. Nice dodge. Alrighty. And it hit, of course it did. Well, that's fine. Let's go, Ferdinand. Where are you going, huh? Well, it's not like this map has any evacuation tiles, so... That'll do. Well, that missed. We tried. Let's saw that. Well, I got repositioned, so level up. Very nice. Well, you got dropped. No, you got shoved. Can't really use reposition with you. It's too dangerous. Let's battle some more first. That'll do. Go Mercedes. Very nice. Very nice.
My work's not done.
Whew. Right there. And bow prep. Oh, the index crest. Very nice. Such a good crest.
I could go another few rounds.
Okay, Bernie, good shove, right? Never mind. Now she's in range, but I'm sure got some way around that. At the very least, this one. Yeah, let's get her out of reach. Kinda don't want her to be in there.
I do this for all of us.
Okay. Group a regular lance again. Good, good. They're approaching as well. What kind of movement are they going for? Okay. Fine. First things first, right? Let's get her out of there. What to go for? Yell. That's good. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take that. Heal up Bernie a bit more though.
Thanks so much.
Special dance, very nice. What was the stat bonuses, right? Right, I do not have it equipped. I forgot. I'll see after the battles. But actually, wait, I can equip it for the third battle. I don't need to be in the hub in order to do that. Sure. The odds are low that Bernie would die. Nice dodge. Yeah, one attack already missed. Very good. What was speed? Reduces movement. Right. Form. Very nice. How do you speed goes?
At your service.
Yeah, not like we can do much about that. Ooh, that'll do. Goodbye.
I won't falter. I'll keep moving forward.
Alright. Got that. Lysithea. Bring down the axe. Well, whatever. I guess Voltaic's time. Never mind. I want to use the OP battalion. Let's have him dismount. There we go. Attack. The bow. like this. There we go.
No time to slow down.
Level up for Edelgard.
My ambitions are within reach.
Hey, she can be master classes now with her level. Guess I'm gonna put Sylvain in there to lure. Right here. Let's get them closer a bit. There we are. Wonderful. Okay, the other one. Where's that one? Let's to go with weird movements again. Oh, physic up. Mercedes, I suppose. Iron bow. Kills, okay. I'll take that then. There we go. Mount. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well, whatever. That's essentially it. There we go. Wonderful. That'll do. 1 HP left. Making it easy for Mercedes to pick up a kill.
I had to protect my friends.
Good job there, everyone. He's at the 3rd stage complete. Alrighty. Now I'm getting sleepy. But I will do... Will I? I don't know.
Thank you so much.
I will at least go into this a little bit. And do the prep phase. I'll decide once I'm there.
I have gratitude.
It was a rough map in the sense of unexpectedly difficult with the amount of enemies being grouped. You had to play super defensive for that one. Alright. Okay. Now then, let's just select everyone again. Rocky Burdock. Great Secret. Bullion. Okay. Who to bring for this? I kinda want to bring Yuritsa to break battalion down a little bit more. But be careful whenever I go to the battalion guild and replenish that I do not replenish his battalion. Alrighty. Let's have him bond with well, you unlock any supports? Did with Bernie. Let's deploy with Mercedes, because she can't have you as an adjutant. Demir, Eloise, Lionheart, Anna, Balthus. Fury, Happy, I suppose. Those ones. Alrighty. Yeah. Let's select more units still. But then, once we've got the prep phase done, I think I'm gonna stop for tonight. Let's see. Who to bring? Let's bring along Hubert, I think. Put Bernie as an adjutant to work on their support. And I suppose I could bring... Let's bring along Constance. Don't bring her along as the primary unit too often. I don't think I've done that yet in post-time skip, so... Wait, no. Not for her. Leonhardt. For Leonhardt, I could bring along... Dorothea, maybe? Unlock the first parter. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. And I'll leave it at that. Alrighty, I'll end the stream for tonight. Thanks for dropping by. If you enjoyed the stream, we'll be back with this game next week. There won't be any stream tomorrow. Until then, bye bye. And thanks for dropping by again, because I need to get used to that. Bye bye.